Hello everyone, and happy Tuesday! Hi, hello. My name is Kiyomi Okada, the cutest Vtuber around. Just kidding. Or am I? Hello everyone, my goodness, hello to my pre-chat. Hello to Kawaori, who wasn't able to stay, but I hope you have a good night too, Kawaori. Hello, Movie. Hello, Dan, Mr. Shoujo, Sine, and Eden, and Ken, hello! Hi, hopefully you can all hear me. I have my mic set differently. Movie, thank you so much for the 11 months on Twitch subscriptions. There we go, brain cells. And hello to everyone who is over on Twitch as well. Hi. Wow, it's been a weekend. It's been a weekend, chat. Yay! 11 months, let's go! Hello, Plague Bunny. That's true. You have known me a bit longer. Wow. Alrighty. Hi. We worked on this piece last... To the flip nose. I really take forever on art. It's very rare that I do any not on stream. Although I did do the one for the keychain off stream. And then... No, Siri, I'm not talking to you. And then... we did that one in the members only stream, which I should probably finish on some other stream. I'm feeling... hello Flash, nice to see you. I don't know. I guess I'm a little better. I don't know. Everything's very off right now. The weather's all over the place, my pain's all over the place, my energy levels are garbage, I don't know. The struggle is real. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Daylight saving helped you today. I wish it was helping me. I was supposed to have an appointment with the plane clinic today, but I thought it was an appointment for tomorrow, so guess who didn't go to her appointment at the pain clinic? Me. So guess who has to call the pain clinic and be like, oh my god, I thought it was for tomorrow. Can I reschedule? It's awesome. I'm doing great. daylight savings helped you. That's good. You almost mopped the floor! Phew! Glad you dodged that. Yeah. I have a steam mop and need to get to that as well. Yay. Chronic pain be like, you want to get anything done? No. You've done that with PT. I'm used to PT. It's in my standard lineup of appointments that PT is on set days at pretty much the same time every single time. And then usually I don't set myself afternoon appointments on the same day as PT. And shoot, there's ads. Let me bonk those. Sorry. They should not have been. Here. Yay! There. We were working on the background of this, and right before stream, I realized that, I put stuff on this layer that shouldn't be. See, I wrote on it, and it should not be there. So that's awesome. Also, for some reason, I put my eye color on a sketchy layer. I don't know what thought processes I was having at the time. But they were great. Total art scuff. Yay! Right? I think that was just putting down a base color. I can agree about the energy level. I had the day off and spent most of it sleeping, so I lost wasted. You have a 12-hour shift. Oh my god. Right. Today is Mario Day. And originally I was thinking of playing a Mario game, and then I was like, I don't think I have the emotional ability to play a frustrating game right now. I wish I could spend a day sleeping. I wish I could. Oh man. I took a nap earlier that was not a long enough nap. And so I have been groggy pretty much ever since then. Which is also not fun. Hi, welcome on in. Your friends surprised you with VR chat model being finished. Aww, that's really sweet. I should do a VR chat model sometime. I should try VR chat with my headset. I even got like the really long cable that I don't... hopefully does what I need it to do. I have yet to check it. I'm awesome. Sometimes I buy stuff and it sits in a box for way too long and it's like, what are you doing with yourself? I don't know. Yeah! Aww. Oh man. Yeah, last night I didn't go to bed until... play a Mario game. Plays original Donkey Kong. Yeah, God, when did I go to bed last night? Let's see what my watch's app says about when I went to bed, right? 3:06 is when it claims I fell asleep. So, awesome. Yeah, my sleep is weird. Even if I sleep a bunch at night, I'm still really tired, so... it's whatever. Let's actually work on art. A little bit while I chit-chat, right? I have been working on other art off-stream, except for the past few days. I've been really stuck working on actual big girl, grown-up job work of doom and awfulness. So that's a lot of fun. Okay. Our original Mario Brothers, the one in the sewers on the Atari. Yep, I will check on them. I just woke up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. You know what? 1, 2, 3, 4 is my favorite time. Because it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 all in a row. So if you ever hear me on stream and I suddenly go 1, 2, 3, 4 really quietly, it's because I looked at the clock and I noticed it was 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think anybody's ever really noticed because nobody's ever said anything, so that's fine. We're just gonna go over this so I don't have to have that poopy layer in there. There. Now it's in there more officially. 1111 is great, but 1111 you have to make a wish because it's the same forward and backwards. Is that my cat wanting out of the room? Right? 1111 is iconic. I will try to be as quiet as possible, but I have popcorn and it smelled really good, so hopefully I can eat it quietly enough and not bother people. Okay, it seems the microphone doesn't really pick it up, so I'm okay. Right? I get a lot of energy at around this time. Even on non-stream days, I'm like, wee, I've got energy! Far, I have energy! Thankfully I can quietly, I can grab it with my left hand because I'm right-handed. I'm just more worried about the mic picking up the noise. Over here? It's literally Ramadan and you're fasting. Oh gosh, how does the fasting work for that? Yeah, ASMR. I mean, I've eaten today. It was just like somebody else made popcorn, and usually when people make popcorn, I'll maybe snag a couple of pieces. But this time I was like, I want more than a couple pieces, so maybe I'll make a whole bag. And so I did. I don't usually, so it feels weird. Let's do a layer. This one will be for the birds. What are those finger grabbers? They sound familiar, but I don't remember what they look like. Yeah, I struggle to eat often. Tonight goes okay. We've just kind of barely, not even really started anything. We're mostly just yapping. I'm gonna open him just to have them off to the side so that I can pick colors when I need to. Now, I don't super remember. Literally the only thing I've eaten today was some tacos from Jack in the Box. I woke up a few minutes ago and I'm hungry too. Ah! They fast during the day, but one said eat after the sun goes down. Ah, got you. You like drawing when you get back from school. When I was younger, I drew a lot. I used to draw all the time, like every day, and I really don't anymore. And I'm trying to get back into it, I say, and then that's really hard. Nobody tells you how much a depression break from drawing really messes with your head. Hello? That's not the color I tried to select. That is the color I tried to select, though. Okay. It's comforting, though? We'll just move this little dazzling down, in a second after I kind of draw him from here. Although this side, in the little sketch, the wing is really funny. That is not how it should look at all. But you'll only see that much. This is a very chunky dazzling. Weep. I should be careful. Okay. I mean, you can draw whatever you want to. Yeah, that's true. Hello, Gonzo. How are you? I once drew my OC eating metal. Yummy. I mean, I guess you gotta get your iron some way. Kadakiyomi. I can read it. It's very small. I don't like how small the chat box makes it, but it's fine. At least I can read it. Well, what kind of metal did you draw your character eating? So since they'll be over the TV, I have to figure out how to make the feet look like they're over the TV, but not too weird. And chat, I'm sorry if I sound a little off. I am still feeling kind of off. Also having a bit of an anxiety, spike, so it's not very fun. Alright, so we've got you. And then... That's where he's gonna go. Right there. He's on the TV. Burb. A little bird. Just a little guy. A little chunky man. Oh, yeah. It was a rough weekend. On stream and off. It was just a rough weekend. I don't know why I'm starting at that spot, but I'm starting. I need to send you some of my good fortune, but since I'm not a psychic, it's a challenge. I'll try. So you sound like, Mr. Shoujo, that you have some kind of chronic condition, chronic pain too. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everybody who has to go through it. As somebody else who goes through it, I'm very sorry. I should have made these eyes sooner, but we're just gonna do it. Here, have some very blank eyes. Very cringe. Here we go! Let's make it cute with some eyelashes. Whee! Two totally different eyelashes. Good job, Kyo. You're awesome. What the heck? I should actually be drinking water along with my popcorn because this stuff is dry. Little bird. There we go. Daylight savings, warm blanket, carbonated pop, and peanut butter. Mmm. When I download Discord, it kicks me out. interesting. I'll stick around stream as long as I can. Aw, thank you, Eden. Yeah, I added also some white cheddar popcorn seasoning because that's what the other person who made popcorn used, and it smelled really good, and I'm like, I can't resist. You eat candy-flavored popcorn? Mmm. You know what sounds really good? Fresh kettle corn. Fresh kettle corn and fresh caramel corn. Oh my god, chat. Really good fresh caramel corn? Best popcorn is the Hollis caramel. We do have Hollis popcorn because we have somebody in the house who has braces and some other orthodontia stuff right now. But like, it's stupid level expensive for microwavable Hollis popcorn. I actually do have an air popper, but this is just bagged popcorn because I decided like 15 minutes before stream that I wanted popcorn, so microwave it is. Oh my god, that dazzling is a very derpy dazzling, but it's fine. Aw, going to the dentist was trash. I have a dentist appointment for Saturday. I'm going to the dentist on Saturday, chat. I thank goodness they're actually open because I am so behind on needing a cleaning. And I've also gotta then schedule some actual fillings to be fixed because, yep. I draw scribbles on my school desk when I'm bored in school. I would doodle all over any spare piece of paper that I had. Hello? Eh? Why is this coming? Ah, because I am on white. But yeah, I would draw or doodle, I still do, on any scrap piece of paper I have. So if I have to take notes during a phone call or anything else, the margins of my paper are always doodled in. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to this one, because I've never drawn a Daz from the side, so this one is gonna be a little weird, but it's fine. It's fine. Need little toes. I don't know what they would look like. Every time Yaki flies, he flies so fast, so honestly, I couldn't tell you super well what it looks like. I'm gonna say, though, that you're gonna see more feathers when he's flying, than you would otherwise. So we're gonna make the wing a bit more dramatic. Yeah, sure, that works. It doesn't have to be super accurate. This is gonna be tiny. It's fine. I didn't see the bird until just now. I thought it was a flame dude from Alice Moving Castle. I used to draw all the time to the point I get in trouble during class because you couldn't focus. I would just get kind of bored. Like, I paid attention to what was happening. I just needed something to do because I was like, yep, I know. You've repeated the same thing for like half an hour now. I get it. Yeah. Calcifer? I guess kind of. Yeah. Oh, this is eventually gonna be a gem, too. It's a really bad-looking gem, but it's whatever. It'll make sense, maybe, kind of, later. I hope so. I hope so. The whole thing is, hopefully I can get it to the point where I can make myself be able to blink. And then make the dazzlings move a little bit. The gem which gets you 10 gotcha pulls. So the dazzlings will move a little. I will blink the little parts of my staff will move a little, and the text will move depending on what it's gonna say. So it'll be like the stream is starting soon, and then the let's go. And I don't know if I want to keep this same one for doing the ending stream, but I doubt it, so we'll have to do another drawing for that at some point, but not right now. There's a good hack for doing gem and crystal texture with the lasso tool. Ooh! It takes you 8 hours to do a 20-second animation. Clip Studio does have things to make it somewhat easier, and even though I was originally in college for doing animation, I never got to the point where we did much more than a single running test animation. Because it was a lot of, you have to do all of your basic English, science, math, blah 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 classes before you can do that. So I had to do my basic art classes, even though I had to submit a portfolio of my art and everything. Yeah, it was kind of a mess. Yep, see, we don't need that. There we go. Because it was referencing other layers, it decided to get all gross with that. Look what I did to the eyes when I went to change the color. When I went to change what layer I had them on. Whee! There you go. I'm gonna... The type of look that stares right into your soul. Let's fix that so it's not quite as creepy. I corresponded with one girl who went to animation school in Arizona. She's now a letterer for Viz. That's cool! Right? I've seen something. Are you animating CapCut? Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I don't know about animating much in my style anymore either, but I'm really hoping that I can make it work. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a little funky, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. I have one more butt down here. Dazzling butt here. Just this little guy. Hello. Pick the right color. Okay. And the right size. This one, I think, is going to be messing with wires. Hold on. The shape is... Ooh, my eraser is really wonky. There we go. Way too big of an eraser. You can tell the other thing I'm working on is large in comparison. Alrighty, bye-bye. Thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day, too. The bird on the TV has an attitude. If he isn't occasionally pointing at his eyes, then at the viewers, then... This one? Yeah, he's watching you chat. For sure, for sure. I will have to pick up reference pictures to draw the VCR, PS2, SNES, and NES appropriately because I don't want to mess it up. I don't know what this says. I wanted to write here. I wrote something here. I don't know what it says. Oh, Atari. Atari. I wrote Atari. Why did I write Atari? Am I thinking of putting an Atari here? Can you, like, have decent handwriting, please, Kiyomi? No, I can't. We'll fix that. Atari? Question? I thought it said a ham too! And I was like, why would I write ham? Listen, my tablet on my tablet handwriting is way garbage compared to my normal handwriting. At least I like to think so. That is my story and I'm sticking to it, okay? It's not my handwriting. It's the tablet's fault. Yeah, that's it. I do need to put in the floating shelves, which we're just gonna do with like a shape tool because, easier. If I remember what the shape tool is. That's a flash pattern. No. I'm really not good with these programs, to be honest. Or well, I mean, I'm not terrible, but I'm definitely a noob still. How do I just do like a shape? Oh, I forgot I had like brushes for all kinds of stuff. I have massive rock brush. I have the small stone brush. We can just do stones. We don't need that. That's just for the fun of it, but yeah. I downloaded bubbles. Yeah. Okay, anyway. I'm messing around now. Is this a shape? Object. Light table. Select layer. Huh? Rock, but it's not the actor. It would be exceedingly acceptable to find pixel art of a wood grain Atari 2600 and just plop it. Maybe. Yay, bubbles! Whee! Maybe if it's one that... If we can find one that allows use for things like this because of... You know? Wow, that was a complete thought. I know I should be able to just make a shape, right? Oh, these are like for manga. There we go. No, that's like balloons. I miss Photoshop. I know I'm supposed to boycott Adobe and whatever, but I miss Photoshop! Enjoy your shower, Eden. Thank you for getting comfy. I hope that you have a good one, and, we'll see you back in a little bit. Where is just like a square? How do I insert just a shape? I'm very confused. I thought I could just do like a square. Haven't I? I did this outliney thing. I just don't remember how. I'm gonna have to Google what I'm doing. Oh yeah, see up here, I can select this and do animations. Which will, hopefully, we'll get to eventually. Is this it? It is! I found it. Yay, let's go. Now we're cooking. Okay. Now, this is semi-modeled after my actual living room. No. But I don't have floating shelves next to my TV. We're just gonna pretend that I do, though. Can I? Oop, nope. And again, no. Is there a way to, like, duplicate that? Move grid. No. Move tone pattern? No. Here we go. No! I don't want to move the whole thing, darn it! I swear I've been able to move just a single thing before. Right! Some floating shelves would be great. I want floating shelves. Fine. I'm gonna select just that, and then copy and paste, and then I want to move it. Paste it. There we frickin' go. Why did it? Okay, hold on. Alright. Not everything else. Okay. Copy and paste. Then put the sketchy back. Below. There we go. Then move just that. Nope, it still copied it. Whatever. I don't know if they're aligned, but... That's the problem, is I don't know how to keep them perfectly aligned in this. Maybe that did it enough? No. Good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's not gonna make too much of a difference. Like, when it's this small, that'll be such a minor detail if it's not perfect, so it's fine. I don't know what color to make my walls. You know? And also, we're gonna make these, like, PlayStation 2 game cases over here. I don't know what these are gonna be. You can tell I was a little stressed because I made this little face. Here we go. I wonder if I could easily enough put up some actual floating shelves. Oh my gosh, chat. I am super excited because I'm finally getting this L-shaped desk that I've been wanting for a while. And it's my birthday present. And I can't wait till it gets here and I can build it and I can reorganize my space. Because, oh my gosh, I really need to try to get better organized and make my space work better for streaming and everything else. Because right now, and usually, I'm kind of a disaster. Yeah, that's true. I think you have a lot more collections and stuff than I do. Which makes sense. Let's do... I do not want a filled rectangle. So... I want to do just lines. And that is a little too thick, I think. You really should. You need to play more Pokopia. It looks so cute. I hope I can get a Switch too. I'm hoping I can just win one, cause that's expensive. Now let's do more of this. Okay. We're gonna... Ooh! Oh, it's a copy, right. Okay. We're gonna just select that. Copy and paste and move. Copy, paste, and move. Yeah, we're just gonna do this to make our lives easier. I need to make it bigger so I can fully understand what I'm seeing, though. Then we'll put some titles of games that I have, but we'll change them up so I don't get in trouble for having actual game titles, I suppose. I don't know the actual logistics of that one. Let's see. 6 is good. 6 is good. It's a nice even number. So there, we have 6 game cases. Yeah. They're game cases, totally. Amazon USA raised the price from I think 70 to 80 on Pokopia for no reason. Capitalism. Shutterstock has royalty-free Atari 2600 pixel art. Ooh, we should look for royalty-free NES, SNES, and a VCR and a PS2. That would make my life easier, honestly. Yeah, you got yours from the Pokemon Center, but it still showed up late, so you couldn't even stream it last time that you wanted to. Yeah, I'm gonna get a desk. Let me take a picture of the one that I really wanted. Sorry, now you can hear that I have popcorn in my mouth. And then I'll just show you guys. With Hutch. Because this one has a glass shelf, so I'll even be able to have some of my figures with me when I'm streaming, and I'm excited! It's got LEDs, which, depending, I might actually use them. At least on the display shelf itself. Where's the actual one? I know I showed it to Movie before. I don't know if I showed it to the rest of you. Possibly not. Movie keeps me company while I complain about work. Let's see, where are you? Oh my god, why are you so hard to find? Suddenly does not exist. Oh wait, hold on. I know it was cheaper on a different site, so... There you are, my lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, I know, I'm just picking on myself, more or less. Okay, so I mainly just want this for the actual setup. So hold on. I can't actually see. What am I doing? Alright, hold on. New from clipboard. Yeah! So, this is the desk I'm getting. Woo! I'm excited. So this is actually... We're gonna doodle on this, right? So these are actually glass doors. So I can have, like they do, models and stuff, right? And then Yaki can't get at them. And then I can have my switch docked up here and get rid of the broken little shelf next to me because I have this really ancient, like, metal-y shelf that's, like, bending because it's so old. But yeah, I can put some stuff in here. It'll probably be... I don't know if I should, but I might put... I think I'll put important documents in here right now, and then I'll need to label it. And I'll probably put supplements and stuff that I take here. And my heartburn meds here, maybe. I don't know why this person has, like, a switch and 2 switch lights, but they do in this AI picture, so, go off, bestie. And then I can have my iPad here. They also have another switch here. And a PS4? Is that a 4 or a 5? I think that's a 4. I don't know what the heck this is. It looks like a glowing power supply unit. The peripherals and stuff are obviously AI AF, but the desk looks cool. So... yeah, it kinda does. Temu is great for craft supplies, don't get me wrong. I will totally shop Temu for craft supplies, like beads and stuff that even on Amazon are already coming from overseas sellers anyway. I'm just gonna buy them on Temu for a lot less money, and I can wait a week and a half. It's no. Yeah, probably, it probably has a IKEA equivalent. But my monitors aren't on their stands because my cats would knock them over, so I actually have a double monitor arm, so they'd be floating higher and stuff. But I love this added space, and the plugins here will be very helpful. And the drawers. Thank you for the coffee redeem. I do have coffee. I've been forgetting to drink it. I also have a tiny little Bluetooth speaker. Actually, I have a big one, but I don't use it. I have a tiny one that looks like an old-timey radio. Hello, multi-beady. Hi, party people. Hi, welcome on in. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put my tiny little Bluetooth speaker over here. He's just a baby, so he'll go here. And I might actually use it sometime. But yes, I'm looking forward to putting my already made Gundam in here. And then when I make more Gundam, putting them up in here too. And I can hang my headset on something instead of just putting it on top of a bunch of other stuff. So I'm really looking forward to the possibilities of something other just than a flat desk that is a flat surface. I'm gonna miss the little add-on drawers that I put on my desk because I have these little stick-on drawers on my current desk that I got off probably Temu? Yeah. I'm more worried about Yaki, but I do have a plastic shelf next to me, so currently I'm just... yeah, let's hold on. This is funky. Currently my setup is kind of poopy. I have my desk. Why'd you go white? I have my desk. It's technically one of those, like, standing desks, right? But I unplugged it a long time ago because my tower is under it, so if I accidentally pressed the button and it went up, it would disconnect things and things would get sad. No! So, we've got my monitor arms and my screens, and one is way bigger than the other. Right? And then little drawers. And then there's me. Yay! Yay! Except for I'm tiny all of a sudden. Right? And next to me, I have a plastic shelf from Walmart that was cheap. Because, whatever, I didn't care at the time. And it's about like that, right? I have my drawing tablet is usually in its box up here, and then I have papers and books and Yaki sussy white powder and my Switch controller thing. And this one is a bunch of miscellaneous tech stuff in boxes and other stuff. And then, who knows? I don't know what's down in there because it's stuff that I shoved in there to keep a cat from going in there. So it's stuff. My dad told me of finding a graphic card with 5 different outputs and joked he should use the computer to run the Matrix screensavers. He should have. That would have been funny. Yep, WTF is the best section. It's on the floor, and honestly, I can't really get into it easily without hurting myself, so it's just like stuff I shove aside that I haven't used in a while. Let's make it look more like me. Whee! Why am I so small? Why small? I don't know. Chair is big, but Kyo's small. Whee! Anyway, so this has a bunch of stuff. And then I have a little trash can. And then I have a box with another box. And then I have the ugly, busted, almost completely busted shelf, right? And it has my PlayStation 2. And on the other layer, it has my Switch. And then it has some craft supplies. And usually, I just put my headset here. After stream, I just take the cord and I throw it over here. So that's my current mess setup. It's garbage. Also, there's always a pillow and a kitty. Right now, there's a baby tiger because he's sleeping. So that is my current setup, and I don't love it. But so this one will be better because I will move the bookshelf from here to here because I've just got some space, and with the size of this, right, everything will shift over enough and then come out and be fine. Yay! So that's why I'm excited. This bookshelf will go here, the kitties will still have their happy space. Oh, kitty, what did you do? Don't... Ah! Oh, speaking of kitty, hi, bye, thank you. That was great. I want to find a way to get the energy boost to do stuff. I have a wardrobe I bought over a month ago, which I need to build. My clothes are in boxes. And then I want to build a shelf for your plushies. Ah. I bought Cadmia a chair months ago, and it's still in its box too. So, I feel that. Also, every time I try to have something to put my clothes in, if they go in there, they disappear from my existence. I am not good at knowing... I don't know. Dressers and I aren't friends. I try to be, but then I put stuff in there and they just kind of cease to... I have a closet, but the doors don't work super well, so it mainly just stores stuff. I couldn't even put my clothes in there because it would be too much of a pain in the butt to use them. Now then, let's mush these together. Hello? There. I want a small desk on rollers so I can reel it around the room. Yeah. If I had a laptop, I'd want one of those too. I actually really do want one for crafting. One for crafting would be great. Preferably one with some storage. I've seen some on Temu that I'm interested in. Which you can also get them on Amazon and stuff, but they're like way more expensive for basically the same exact thing, which is kind of a pain. Ah, you're gonna try to see Kiki's delivery service in IMAX next week. Yeah, that would be fun. A crafting table would be awesome, right? Someday I'll have a crafting room. What color of a wall should we have, chat? I don't want it white. I know that like renters' white walls suck. A hint for those assembling it kits. Get some JB Weld epoxy and some wood screws to hold the shelves in place. Requires some extra drilling. You strengthened a bookshelf. Right, I need to do that to the bookshelf in my bedroom. Except for my bookshelf. Okay, normal bookshelves are fine, but I wish it wasn't as thick as it was because I either have to put stuff behind stuff or stuff just kind of gets swallowed by the bookshelf. I don't have a bunch of big things to put on display in it, and maybe it's kind of a bummer. I don't know. I've been trying to look for like a DVD sized in width thickness shelf. I'm not really finding ones that have decent reviews, and that's poopy. Ooh, a purple or lavender wall. Let's try. We are gonna not have you refer to all layers. Let's refer just to this layer. No, that's what I told you not to do. I want you to fill the whole thing. Fine. This is one thing about this program that I don't like. I can't just fill that layer without hiding all the rest of my layers. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know. There. Now I have to put everything back in. Ooh, Lord. There's probably an easier way than what I just did, but I'm awesome and I don't know it, so... Okay. Now, one of these layers shouldn't be here, but I have to remember. I had so many books, one shelf began sagging and had popped out of its supports. Oof. Yeah. One of my cats jumped on the top of my shelf and made it go boom. Okay. There's stuff showing that should not be showing. Okay. Now to just remember what ones I had bonked before. Let's see. And this is why I should have named my layers better. Now, I don't know if it said that before or if I turned on a layer that I shouldn't have, but... Hello, Isa! Nice to see you! Welcome on in, and thank you for the hydrate redeem. Well, this did make me realize that I have not done the whites of my eyes yet. Which is not great. Hydrate routine. Let's go. The coffee was... yeah, I keep forgetting that it exists. Thank you so much for the lurk, Isa. Have a good night. Thank you. I have a sketchy layer open that I don't want open. Where are you? Which layer has this random stuff that I want to have go away? There it is. Mostly. So no jacket sketchy. There's like this purpleness. Maybe... Which layer has the tank top's color on it? There it is. Let's see. I don't think that's supposed to be the right color. Yeah, I haven't colored it in yet. It's on there. It's just not colored in. 'Cause I'm awesome. Oh my god, chat, I cried happy tears today because people started getting their merch. And that's so cool, but also it's so weird. I'm just trying to select the right color, sorry. Yeah, my coloring today is kind of like all over the place. I'm kind of working on random bits and pieces that make 0 sense. Sorry about that. Movie got his standee and his mug today, and Wizzy got some stuff today, and it's like, oh my gods. Like, I exist in physical versions of stuff! And it's so cool, but also, like, I cried because it's so cool, but it was, like, not a bad crying. So that's good. Alright, so we want the hair... ornaments. So... okay. Let's actually name our layer. Alright, I think that's enough popcorn. That's really loud, sorry. I exist in people's homes! I know, isn't that the coolest freaking thing ever? Like, there's an acrylic standee, and there's keychains, and there's mugs, and there's stuff, and people have them. And it's so like... what? I was very afraid. Yes, sorry. I put away the popcorn bag because I'm eating a little faster than I need to. Why does this look like there's something funky happening with the staff? because I think I have a layer out that doesn't need to be out. And I don't know which layer it is. So, where are you? The Bing's outline, Bing space color, that one, that one, that one. Oh, chat, I'm a nightmare. Oh, there it is. So staff 2. That's the one I don't need. That's the one I don't need. Awesome. Yes. My popcorn is great. No, my coffee is good today. And I recently bought a... Hold on. That's the cat. Hold on. No, don't take that. Anyway, so I decided to buy a protein powder that has more protein than the instant breakfast I was using because I'm already taking a multivitamin, so I probably didn't need the instant breakfast to have extra stuff. But I did need more protein, so I had to try to find a protein powder that didn't have like sucralose or stevia or aspartame or anything overly gross. So I found a lightly sweetened chocolate one off of Amazon, and it's surprisingly really yummy in my coffee. We shall find goods. We shall place thine goods on a sacred shelf, and every day we will pray for thine protection for good food and pets which behave themselves, and next to it, the shadow box of Holy Kiyomi Sacrament. Yes, go forth and do so. Yeah, there was a kitty in my room and he wanted out. I did not feed them secondary dinner yet, so I will at some point have to take an idle meeting / kitty food time, and it's only 11. I've only been doing this an hour. Huh, alright then. This dazzling is very weird and it bothers me, but I'm trying not to let it bother me, so... Whatever. It's funny, it's silly, it doesn't have to look perfect. It's funny, it's silly, it doesn't have to look perfect. Yes, so if we can find royalty-free art stuff for these, that would be good. For the VCR, PS2, Atari, NES, and SNES, that would be helpful. Alright, hair ornaments. I'm supposed to be working on the hair ornaments, which I have yet to do. And I need to select my colors properly. Gold. Last 2 days have been busy. Got my haircut paid Pokopia. Dentist, thankfully tomorrow I have a day to myself. I may not know good art, but I know what I like. I don't know what it is about the one on the shelf, but it's giving me chocobo vibes. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Alright, we're gonna do, finally, the hair ornaments. Here. Whee! You can't really see the ones in this side because my hand is covering, but it's fine. Is that too big? No. But that's not done right. And here we go. But also the line art isn't on the right layer because it's being overshadowed by something else. And I'm gonna have to fight with that in just a second. Poopy. There we go. Where is it originally so that I can bonk that out of existence? There you are. Alright. So, we need to get the messy parts of the original idea for my hair pieces. So that I can go properly over things. Here we go. The one Pokemon game? Me? Oh, hello, Australia. Nice to see you. I'm terrible at gold rendering. I should not be trusted. Cadmia did this originally, and honestly, she should have been left to it, not me. I should not be trusted. It is a problem I'm having on a different design I'm working on, and it's a struggle. Anyway, I didn't like how the lines looked, so we're redoing that entirely. And too sketchy. Yeah, I was lucky that Cadmia was able to take my original sketch and make all of this better. Did I ever show you guys the original sketch of Kiyomi that I semi-colored in and told Cadmia, color me please? And then she had to do the coloring and rigging, and I bought her Live 2D for all of that. Like here's a 3-year subscription to Live 2D for your efforts. It's not as good as what she does, but it doesn't have to be perfect because it's not a model, it's just a piece of art, and it's gonna be this small anyway, so who cares? I'm trying not to care. Ah, yeah, Pokopia. Yeah... I would get Pokopia if I had a Switch too, which is why I keep trying to win them on giveaways. Alright, if you guys want to see the cursed thing... my original sketch that I very loosely colored, right? And then sent to Cadmia. Originally I wanted blue eyes, or blue-gray eyes, but we didn't go that route. We fixed it. Also, the colors were very, I was severely depressed at the time. So my colors were a bit more muted than they are now. We buy a Live 2D and never have to worry about subscriptions. Winky face! So yeah, this was the, sketch that I've been kind of through colors on. Yeah, it does look really cute, so there you go. That was the original mess that is what I have now. Even my hair color, you can tell that I was just much more sad. Much more sad in the colors. They're a bit less vibrant and happy. And yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. It's not too terrible, I guess. Let me, Oh, a raid! Hello, Ryu! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid! I'll show you guys. We'll do the whole thing. The whole original one. Punk everything but the, like, sketch itself. Cause... Oh, I don't think you're gonna see it super good because it's so light. No, here we go. So originally, I sketch on paper a lot of the time because I'm not used to doing art just from the beginning on digital, right? So this is the really bad original sketch that I've been scanned in. Yay! A fellow artist! So this was the original sketch that eventually became Kiyomi. So this was what was here before we got a model. See, I even only drew like part of the pant leg because it was just an idea. And somehow from that we got to where I am now. Thank goodness for her. Thank goodness for Cadmia working with me to get to where we are now. Hello, I'm doing pretty good. Welcome on in. Yeah. The glove with the ribbon. Yeah, I still have the partial glove, which apparently I did not draw in this yet. Because we should have that here. And I don't have that here, so what am I even doing with my life? Hello, Duchess. I'm doing alright. How are you? Aw. Thank you again so much for the raid. I'd scan my traditional work into the little iPhone you had. Ah, cute. Yeah. So, because I learned to originally draw on, honestly, spiral notebook paper because I couldn't afford a sketchbook when I was younger, right? I'm used to just scanning things and then attempting to like Photoshop it, which back in the day I only had a mouse. So I'm really unused to using a tablet, especially a tablet that's a screen. It's very weird for my brain still. Good, glad to hear it. How was your stream, Ryu? Thank you again so much for the raid. Hello. Evie, I don't... It's almost like Evie, but with eyes in it. Evie, and hello, Confuzzled. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Whee! We've got a big raid. Thank you all. I hope I can play Mario Paint someday. Yeah! You were playing your first ever Resident Evil Village. Your first ever Resident Evil Village? I've never played Resident Evil. What is your first ever Resident Evil Village? How does that work? Alright, so this is the outline that I need to worry about for everything. Wee, let's zoom in way too much so you can't see anything because I forgot to put on my freaking glove. Where's my middle finger? This one's my middle finger. Can you select the right color, please? Oh my god, Mai is so gone. I apologize for playing Resident Evil Village. Ah, Resident Evil Village. Got you. Gotcha. I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, tonight's going pretty good. Just working on some art, and I forgot to put on a part of my outfit, as one apparently does when you're me. When I was originally doing this, I guess I oopsied on part of my outfit. So I gotta actually remember that I have a pretty partial glove thing on. I remember how much of a struggle it was to get this hand looking okay. So I guess I'm not too surprised that I spaced a detail. Even if I find it kind of annoying afterwards. No, where would bow be? The bow is closer to my thumb, which in this one is behind. So you wouldn't super see most of it. Okay. No. Let's tilt it a little so it's a little easier to draw. This. I erase a lot. Thankfully, digital art does make it pretty easy to erase a lot. 'Cause goodness, do I need to do that. Let's see. like using a tablet too. I'm using my iPad at the moment, but in the near future I'm going to upgrade to a bigger drawing tablet with a screen. So, the Resident Evil pack, Final Fantasy VII Remake, and Pokopia also sold out on Game Key Card. Great job boycotting. Did it not auto shout him out? It should have already. Yeah, it's supposed to auto shout out. Yeah, go follow Dark Ryu if you guys are not. The bot did shout him out. Thank you again so much for the raid. I should be following you. Let me make sure. I'm gonna follow you. I don't know what happened. I swear I was following you. Gosh darn it, Twitch. I'm blaming Twitch because I swear to goodness I follow people and then it disappears. Yeah, it's up there. Botrex official. Go follow Dark Ryu and has his channel. But how do I do that? What's the command for that on this? How do I do that? How do I shout someone out? I'm sorry, I'm really not good at the mix it up things just yet. You did too? Ah, good. But yeah, I haven't used this tablet enough. I've had it since my birthday in 2024 and 2020. No, I just got it. What freaking year did I get this for my birthday? I don't remember if it was last year or the year before, but I've had it for a bit and I'm still not confident in using it. I think I might want something with a bigger screen someday, cause I don't know. Cause this one is the Wacom one, 13.3, and it's really weird to try to do anything. If I'd move like any of these toolbars off the screen, I'd have to hunt them down on my monitors, which would be really weird. So I don't know. But if I had a bigger one, I think it'd be a little easier because I could just have it on here and not feel like things are as... like... what's the word I'm wanting? Too cluttered. Yeah. But it's fine for now. It seems to be working. The first time I ever used a tablet, it was a screen type. So the one I am used to actually using is the non-screen one. So even still, trying to get used to this one is like, yeah, it's great, but it's also weird because the screen feels very slippery. You have a Wacom Cintiq. Oh, right. You said you did have one, but like, I didn't have the money for it, so... yeah... And then I've seen the cool ones that you can like, take with you. And I did just get like a paper feel screen cover for my iPad and some new tips to put on, but I haven't been using my iPad much. And I need to, but I just literally got the thing the other day. So it's fine. It's fine. But also, the problem with the iPad is I have to pay for like the Clip Studio Paint subscription just to use it on my iPad, and I don't know a way to like yarg on an iPad. I know how to yarg on the computer, but I don't know how to yarg on the iPad. I do have my Discord open on my computer because I learned that having two Discords open, the one in my browser and my normal personal one on my computer, which was part of what was slowing everything down severely. So I do have my iPad open because I have it on Discord. Not that I'm doing a good job of paying attention to it, but it is right over there. There. I got the gloves base color at least. I'm gonna pretend I did the whole thing even though it's sitting there with the whole ribbon not even colored in. Good job, Kiyomi. Go, 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 go to the right thing. There. At least we'll have this done. And it'll be fine. This part will be fine anyway. But yeah, I don't like travel a ton. And so like an iPad and a laptop, while they're nice, well, I don't even have a good laptop, but like my iPad's great, but even though I get outside almost every single day, I don't like leave long enough to take my iPad with me. And also, what the frick happened here? Hello? You do not need to go over my boob, thank you. Alright, sure. Okay. Now, back to what I was originally doing, which was working on the hair ornaments. This part. Uh-huh. And then I need to get the color needed for the detailing. There. Let's see. I honestly would rather have somebody have it who would use my welcome Cintiq more than I do having it rot in your closet. Oh my gosh. But like, it's such an expensive thing to just like give for no reason. I don't know. I mean, that's really, really sweet, but you use your iPad for stream chat. I should. That's a good idea. I have my stream chat up on my second monitor, which is why I stare up when I'm doing it. And then I have my webcam perched on my tablet to do drawing. And then my reference picture is on my main monitor, which is big and over here. And that's why I turn my head on the camera. It's because it's like there, and there, and there, and there. I have it on the side when I have to. Yeah. Okay. Alright. 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 You know what I miss in Photoshop? There was a burn and dodge tool that made doing like shadows and highlights way easy. And Clip Studio Pro, or Clip Studio Paint, whatever it's called, but I'm using this thing right here, which name is like right here, right? But I don't know what it's called because I'm awesome. Ooh, hey. Don't do that. Wow, you glitched out real good. Yes, but wow, that was neat. Why aren't you on my tablet? Go over here. To my tablet. No! Go to my tablet. No. On my tablet. No! Alright. Now it doesn't want to be on my tablet, so that's great. Hi. Go where you belong. On this screen. Oh my gods. Well, I broke everything, so give me a second. Alright, it's fighting me to the death now. The death of my sanity. Hi, my name is Kiyomi Okada. I don't know what I'm doing in my life, and please send help. Please just work on my screen. There, Jesus. Language. There, cheese! Hopefully I got everything working. I think I got everything working. Hi. Wow, that was scuff. Anyway, one thing I miss from Photoshop is the burn and dodge tool because it made making color changes easier, and it doesn't have that, and I don't love it, but it's whatever. I am kind of sort of living to learn with it. Kind of. How do I clip to layer below? I don't remember. Clip to layer below. There. That's how we do it. I I'm so good at stuff. Alright, sorry about that. Well... Anyway, I don't know what Cadmia did to make this art look as great as she did. She is definitely way better at digital art than I ever really have been. I'm trying, but I feel woefully behind on actually knowing how to do any of it, so it's kind of a pain. And again, I don't really feel like I'm doing a very good job at rendering the art. The colors for the gold, because really, Cadmia was the goat at getting this done for me originally. But I think that's mostly okay enough. I did get my ticket to the Mario movie, and they have a Yoshi popcorn bucket. But money, gosh darn it, they need to stop having cute popcorn buckets. I don't even eat popcorn that often, so why am I tempted to buy these cute popcorn buckets for no freaking reason? Well, that is funky, it's the wrong size. So trying to draw these things really small is interesting. There we go. I have to have a reference for my own character because I don't draw myself often enough. I'm hoping I can get to the point where I do art at least a little bit every day. I have been working on more art this week than most weeks, so that's something, right? You can't even tell that it's there because it's so small, but it's fine. It's supposed to be... It's there, I promise. Maybe if I make it darker. It's so tiny. Sure. Sure, it's there. Yoshi holding an egg and it opens up. Oh, you got the ghost face one and that's enough for me. I'm kind of tempted to get the Mario one too. Well, no spoilers, but you already know what I did when it came to those ghost face ones. I just hope that the person will be happy for what I did. So we'll see. We'll see how that turns out. Alrighty, Eden. Let's see. Oop, too big. Too big. Too big. Too big. Everything's tiny. That makes it difficult. Whee! It's hard to believe that I used to do art every single day, honestly. I miss the me that had the energy to do that. Pew! Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Actually, the outlines are too small. Thankfully, there is a thing. Adjust line width. let's zoom this in so I can adjust the line within this layer, right? What am I doing? This has worked for me before. Darn. Maybe if I do that, when I zoom out... I don't know. It's fine, because it's gonna be that small. Because I think originally it's too thick. No, I think I honestly prefer it thicker. One thing I will say I love as the process is that the setting up to keep the pen the same size and won't change even with pen. I think that you can do the same thing. Ooh, why is that angry? Anyway, I think you can do the same thing on Clip Studio Paint. I don't know if I should do it, but I haven't. I don't know. Oh, has it only been an hour and a half? My favorite streams have become art streams, and I can't even draw at all. Really? I'm not sure about the color for the background, but we'll see how I feel about it later. So thinking about it, I still haven't done the lighter color for my hair. So let's do that because it's really weird looking at myself with just the one color. My friend Pika does a lot of them, and more recently, I've been watching Chaco's too. Yeah! We've been both raiding into Chaco Ichigo a fair bit too. Well, I'm having to trust myself more with art than I am used to, and I'm trying to get used to this whole process still. I need to draw not just on stream. I think if I can get used to the program a bit more, I will struggle less and feel less stressed when I am doing art streams. But I feel like I'm sort of kind of getting there. Hopefully. I just need to have the confidence of younger me who decided that she could do college for art and animation before going to college for art and animation crushed my desire to do any art for a significant amount of time. I still love character design, and part of that really helped when I was designing Kiyomi to become a VTuber in the first place. I really do like character design and outfit design. Coloring digitally and I aren't super good friends, to be perfectly honest. I'm rusty at it, and also just not very used to it in the first place, cause I could never really afford fancy stuff. So a lot of my earlier art that I did color on the computer, I did with a mouse. And sometimes just on even like a laptop trackpad back in the day. So I also have a lot of really bad habits just from self-teaching myself some really bad things by somewhat reading tutorials and mostly just going YOLO. I will figure it out. Finding the passion to do art is one of the hardest things. It really is. Ah, good night, Sine. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Right? It feels like I should be further along because I spent so much time once upon a time drawing. So I kind of feel like I should be better in a lot of ways. Ah, thank you for the coffee redeem. But yeah, nope, I think if I get used to using the programs more, it'll probably be easier, right? And then, where is my hair base? Hair base 3, okay. Which means, here we go. Oh, yeah, there is a TV in the drawing. It's right there. It's gonna be where the text will eventually come up. I mean, the best of us learn that way too. Self-taught and breaking the rules. Yeah, what are even rules? Give me just a second, chat. I need to, Nah, I was zoomed in so you couldn't see it. I need to stand up and stretch. I'm losing feeling in one of my feet because I'm sitting on it badly. Hold on just a second. Sorry about that. I also had to run away because the kitties decided that they wanted food now or they were going to do unspeakable things to me in my sleep. So yes, big stretch. Ooh. There we go. Yes, that's true. I'm really bad with a lot of tutorials. I will look at it and I'm like, can I do this thing now? Awesome. Yes, I can do the thing. I don't need the rest of this. Bye. I don't like tutorials that have a ton of talking because it's like, could you just get to the point and show me what I'm doing? I don't need like a life lesson or on why you do this thing or where you learned it. And I know a lot of people. Uh-oh. It shouldn't be. It says that there's no dropped frames and my connection is good. When we had Chuck, when his food was not in his bowl by a certain time, he would bark at it until we put in food. Yeah, no, the kitties expected secondary dinner like 2 hours ago, and I totally spaced before stream because I was making popcorn. I'm awesome. Okay. Good, good, good. Now then, we are working on hair color, right? This one for this part. Yay! It kept really stuttering. Aw, darn. Yeah, sometimes the internet is weird. Bonk your ISP. We'll just spank it a little, or slap it, or kick it in the shins. We're kicking Eden's ISP in the shins. I don't know, man. There is that. Okay. Cool. Now I need the other hair parts. So many layers. Hidden hairpiece is there. It needs to clip there because... Okay, that doesn't work then. Hair under color? Oh, it needs to be over that then. There we go. Also, my camera is tilted weird. Daylight saving time Chuck would always bark an hour earlier, an hour later, since the time change would mess him up. Aw, poor baby. Yeah, I don't think the cats fully get what's happening with daylight savings. I also don't fully get what's happening, and I'm the one having to deal with it, so... I agree. The daylight savings is poopy, and I would like it to not exist. Whee! Okay. Our other dog would always come down to eat at 1 a.m. Yeah, the kitties usually get first dinner before daylight savings time. Or like with the fall back daylight savings time, they get it at 5:30, so now it's at 6:30. But that also means they're now getting breakfast at 8, and they seem confused. Probably because I don't know why they seem confused. Because now I come out of the room at 8 versus 7, and they're still getting fed at what probably feels like 7 to them, but I don't know. Yaki is a bit sleepier because he gets extra time, I think it feels like. No, he definitely does. We're adjusting out of his fall/winter schedule, so he's out longer. And he's definitely more of a sleepy little beepy right now. I don't blame him. I am also a sleepy beepy right now. This is fine. It's fine enough. I will make it look better later. Depending on how it looks when it is squished smaller on its more normal sizing, to be honest. Second breakfast, first breakfast, second breakfast, third breakfast, first lunch. So the kitties get breakfast, first lunch, second lunch, a dinner, a second dinner, and then a before bed meal. So breakfast is dry food, lunch is wet food, second lunch is some more wet food. Because one of the cats, if I give her too much at once, she'll overeat and throw up because she's a dork. So I just break lunch up into 2 different meals. Just so I don't have to clean it up. And then dinner, it's just that there's so long in between, so it's like, yeah, alright, I'll just give you a different flavor. And then I give him a little dry food before I tend to go to bed because it's so long in between. And yeah, it's not quite as intense as the schedule I had to keep for Tori, who was eating a lot. But yeah. Even though she was eating a lot, she just kept losing weight, so you know. Guys, I still miss her. I don't feel like I've recovered from having to say goodbye to her, and that was back in November. And we've lost other pets, and I don't know why I feel extra guilty for her. It's really bizarre. My poop ball meows me when he thinks he should be eating. Then he meows at me when I should be done eating so he can chase the red dots. Chuck would always fall asleep at 7 p.m. when he was younger. He would be up a bit later, but most of the time 7 p.m. Yeah. I don't know, I felt so hopeful that the really expensive surgery and everything else could have given her more time, because she could have gotten, you know, a year or so, but she didn't, and she could have at least gotten a couple of years even, but she didn't, and that really sucks. But there was other stuff stacked against her too. I think the average didn't include probably cats with thyroid issues on top of it, and potentially another illness on top of it, so that probably did contribute, and I don't know, it just doesn't feel like I did enough. I still miss my little Chucky. I had him since I was in 8th grade, so having to say goodbye was super hard a year and a half ago. Yeah. I don't know. Now I just have this fear if I'll lose another one, and I don't know. I can't take that right now. Oh, 5 years, and my sister losing Neggy in 2018. Oh, Neggy was supposed to join you in Marmalade Path. It's hard. It's really hard, isn't it? I wish pets could live longer lives. I wish the C word wasn't so crummy. Pets shouldn't be allowed to get cancer. It just shouldn't exist. And I know that's dumb because, like, it's cancer. It's there. It does what it does, and you can't really stop it. I don't know. I've been very up in my head about a lot of things lately, and that's not a good place to be. I'm also kind of mourning the fact that I will be losing my therapist in June because he's moving. And it's like, I get it, absolutely, move. This area's not super wonderful. And it's not like I'm like, no, how dare he, but it's like, oh no. Oh no. I'm really used to seeing you, and I'm gonna have to find somebody else and get comfortable all over again. And that's really hard for me to get comfortable. Yeah, to. You had Negi for 11 years. He was rescued from a bad tenant. Aww. We had Tori basically her entire life after she got kicked out of a car, or well, dumped out of the car on the side of the road. He caught and ate mice and spoke German. The cat did, or the guy did? The guy ate the mice, or the cat ate the mice? I'm hoping you mean the cat ate the mice, but I mean, I suppose... I don't know what I'm saying here. Chat, what should I buy myself as a birthday makeup treat since my cake was so disappointing? Cadmia did offer to buy me something else since the cake she got was such a bummer, but I was like, nah, unless you're gonna deal with, like, getting your money refunded on this cake because it was a bummer. I don't want you to waste your money. And so it's like, that's the polite thing to do, is refuse, like, and not make a big deal out of the fact that Walmart ruined my birthday cake. It does feel like a big deal to me, but I don't want to make it anybody else's problem that I am struggling with it, so... I'm doing the polite thing and saying, no, you don't have to do that. So, I think I'll just buy myself my own birthday treat in secret and not tell anyone. Just because I don't want people to feel bad, but I feel bad as it is, so... I don't know. Relating to people is such a struggle, and I honestly don't know how to do it most of the time, I feel like. Nikki would tell me the Grey Winter Mice paired with a nice catnip Merlot, which reminded him of the old country. I think he made it up, but still no reason to doubt him. Gotcha, gotcha. Now, if I blur this just a little... Wait, that's the wrong layer for that, isn't it? Yes, so can I blur it just a little? Ooh, that does not blur it just a little. How do I lower the intensity of the blur? Where am I? This doesn't have, like, an intensity. Oh, it does now. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm trying. You deserve an amazing cake for your birthday. You should never feel guilty about things that feel important for you. Your feelings are valid, but I know sometimes advocating for ourselves... Yeah, it's next to impossible. I'm very used to being dismissed. So... and having to shove my feelings and wants aside. I'm not really sure how to not anymore. I don't know how to fix that either. You kinda can't blur things on not the level that they're on, girl. Like, what are you doing? And this is why you name your layers, because otherwise you don't know where anything is that you're trying to work on. Let's see. Yeah, that's good enough for that. One letter to a cookie too. For my birthday a couple years ago, I made birthday cookies and iced them. Happy birthday to me, and that suffice. And used green and purple icing. One letter to a cookie. That's really cute. So now, on top of it all, I'm going to need to do another layer. For the darker color that I need to snag from over here to do some shading that I'm barely feeling confident that I can do. But we're gonna pretend. Actually, I think I want it above those. Yes? Question mark. No. No. I think these two need to go in a folder. That didn't do it. No. Can I make a folder and put this and this in it? And then I need to do not that. A layer. No, out of the folder that I then clip to the folder. I think that's the way I need to go about the idea I have. And then it's supposed to be multiply. And thank you for the coffee, Redeem. Does that do what I want? Or does it completely go over it? It does. Darken? Darken. Darken's what I want. Alright. Let me fix that. Sorry, chat. Darken. And we'll do like 70%. And then I will grab my coffee for the coffee redeem. And then there. You were all talking about drawing tablets, and you don't know how good you got it. In the 80s, we had a thing like Koala or Atari Touch tablet. The resolution was abysmal. Listen, I first started trying to do digital art in like the late 90s, early 2000s. And if you couldn't afford a Wacom, you'd have to get like some cheap thing that didn't even do any good at all. So that's why I learned how to do my digital art with a mouse and stuff, because they were all terrible. Oh my god, what is this? Hi there! I am doing some art for my Getting Started stream. Welcome on in, how are you? Alright, let's see if this works the way I imagine it in my head. Not really. It's not what I'm hoping for. But we'll see if I can get it where I want it to be. Maybe. Yeah, alright. I think so. Yeah, when I first started doing art, at least coloring on the computer, I couldn't afford a really good tablet, and back then Wacom was like pretty much the only good tablet. So if you couldn't afford a Wacom, you were basically SOL. It's fine. I learned how to do pretty good on a mouse and keyboard. I love when I pick up my coffee to do the coffee redeem and then totally forget to take a drink of said coffee. Not there. Give me just a sec and I will look at chat again. I once drew the Jurassic Park logo on my Atari Touch tablet. Evidence of this activity still evidence in the top clear sheet. Yeah, I am working on digital art right now. And this one, I didn't even draw it on paper and then start coloring or anything, so we are digital from the very beginning for this piece, which is rough for me, but it's fine. We're getting there. And let's see if what I actually want is some blending. Ooh, that's a huge brush. You don't need that, Kyo. Does that do more of what I want? Kind of. Maybe I don't want that pale. Let's up the opacity of the layer. I don't think I wanted it blending. Let's do... I don't know where I'm at. There we are. Let's do it as blur, because I didn't like what was happening there. Let's go ahead and try this with the opacity up just a little more. Yeah. Let's go for that. Just enough so that the shadows are there, but they're not too thick. That's the general idea. I have no idea. And then I should have put a little down in here, but we didn't, so let's fix that really fast. There we go. Need to redeem to issue. Personalize, get your butt to sleep. It's only midnight. I've only been at this for 2 hours. I have the giggles bad right now. Not good. I'm trying to get some sleep since I've been up. I have to be up for work in 3 hours. Oh no. Have I considered taking inspiration from unknown art? Maybe. Just like walking into the kitchen and forgetting you were hungry. Oh yeah, I've done that so many times. I walk into the kitchen, look around trying to find something to eat, and then go, yeah, I don't know. And then I leave. Thankfully, when my merch came today, it all came good. The freaking delivery got through my package. What a fart head! Oh my god, and you had a mug and everything! I'm so glad your mug arrived safely. I would have been so sad for you. Aw, man. Man, that would have been devastating. Oof. Stinking delivery drivers. I swear to goodness. But, I don't know, if I need a reference photo, usually I'll just try to take a picture of myself or somebody else doing whatever pose I need. But sometimes, I think this one, I got the pose off of Pinterest. I'm pretty sure I got it off Pinterest. And then just kind of looked at it and was like, yeah, we're gonna do that. And went for it. It's good enough. It's good enough. For that part. Alright, where's the next one I'm working on? These two? These two need to be in a folder. Together. In the folder. In the folder. And then I need a new layer. No, not there. I need a new layer, not there. That I then clip to there. There we go. And why aren't you showing up? Thank you. Might head out soon. Getting quite sleepy. I need to get some rest so I'm not a tired zombie. That's alright. What? You complained to FedEx once about a bad driver and they fired him. Shh. I don't blame you, cause they should not be throwing packages around. I've had things destroyed. Not very many, thankfully, but sometimes. And it's like, could you please not manhandle my stuff in such a rough way? Like, what is your problem? Alrighty, Eden, I hope you get some good sleep if you do head out. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I took a picture. That explains my laughter. I'm assuming it's probably in the Discord. And this needs to also be on Darken. And like 70 something. No, we'll do that. 80 seems okay. I love the day my copy of the recent Sailor Moon art book got delivered. I was able to go downstairs and wait and watch it being left. Ah. Yay! It was good to have you, Eden. Yeah, it's always great to have you here, and it's good to work on some art on stream again. I need to get in the habit of doing this more often. It's nice to take a break from games, to be perfectly honest, because I'm a little burnt out on games right this moment, to be honest. Where is the blue that is not working for me? It's not letting me go over a certain color, and I'm not sure why. What is that? Huh. So why is that avoiding that spot? Huh. Yeah, I think for a little bit, I'm probably not gonna do a metric fart ton of games. I will do some games, obviously. I'm doing Dandy's World on Friday. But I kind of want to do some other stuff for a time. I kind of overdid trying to do games for Next Fest, and while it was fun, I'm just kind of like, I want to do other things that I like to do. And I feel like I haven't been letting myself do enough of that, so gonna do a hand cam. Not sure if I'm gonna do Vegeta or if we're gonna do a Gundam first. But I look forward to doing some different stuff again. Nexus was a lot. Have you ever had something damaged in shipping? I think the worst instance I remember was a Super Nintendo I ordered got destroyed. However, the person sent it in one of those mailing bags. I've had a lot of, like, little things on Amazon get destroyed because they'll ship something in a baggie and it's like, what do you mean you put this thin food box in a poly mailer that's not even like a thick bubble mailer? Of course it came absolutely destroyed. Like, somebody bought me some chocolate cereal off of one of my Amazon wish lists, but Amazon literally put it in a poly mailer and it exploded. So I couldn't eat any of it because the box was destroyed and there was like food everywhere. And it's like, no, I can't even try this. And it's such a bummer. I've had some glass things destroyed before. That also sucks a lot. Dark and 80 is the next one. I've had one come from the USA in a thin baggie. It was Bloomer, and I called them and they told me to just keep it and they refunded me. Ah. Let's see. I bought a second crockpot off eBay and the seller failed to pack it in a second box. One bit got cracked up, but I found out about high heat JB epoxy exists and I fixed it. I don't know. I still would have made them refund you. Because that's garbage. Hold on just a sec. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I took my heartburn meds. I don't know why. My heartburn is all messed up right now. Ugh. It was a copy of Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon, the movie. Yes, it's a weird title. Funny thing, the guy on the other end was like, Bel Crano, son of Zeus. And I was like, oh my god, he knows the show! My throat is very unhappy and I can't get it to fix, so I don't know what to do. Let's see. It inside an air bubble box, and it was crunched by shipping, but the figure wasn't broken. I bought a big Cyril Brooklyn figure from a seller in China, and they insulated. Oh! Yeah. Yep, I've had stuff where the box comes really bad like that. Estia, the main girl from the show, is super popular with cosplayers. Oh, or she was at the time. Gotcha. I haven't cosplayed in a really long time. Man, chat, someday it'll be super cool if there's ever a cosplayer of me. Wouldn't that be super epic? Whoa, I might need to go and take a quick break, to try to clear out my throat and to have an idol meeting. Yeah, someday, a Kiyomi cosplayer. That would be epic. Maybe when I have more outfits and I get to be a bigger streamer. That would be pretty cool. Right? I have got merch. Next thing I can dream of is having a cosplayer. For $25. Hestia, Bestia, Chistia in the Westia. Ah, she's the main character, so she has to be in the show. Gotcha. I don't know the show, so I can't say I know the character at all. Sorry. I'm very behind on watching a lot of anime. Vocal and I are watching through Freeren in English at his request. It's fine. He likes Freeren's mommy type voice, I guess, in the English version. I don't know. Not my kind of vibe, but sure, go for it. I'm originally watched the first bit of it in sub, so it's very like, oh, yeah, this is fine, but it's very not what I expected. I prefer the Japanese version when I watch anime. Yeah, with some I'm used to it. Like Dragon Ball Z, I am used to the English dub because that's what I grew up with. That was what we had access to. But now it's like, it's so much easier to get subbed anime than it ever was back when I first was watching anime. So it's like, nah, man, I'm gonna go with subs, just like I'm gonna watch K-dramas in Korean with subtitles instead of like, if there's even a dub, I don't even want to know, right? Like, no, miss me with that. No offense to people who want to watch things that are dubbed, just not my preference. But it's a thing, so I guess it makes sense because when people have heard me talk in my more, I guess, not Kiyomi voice, they'll also be like, oh, you've got that kind of mom voice, and it's like, I don't know if that's a good thing, but sure. Guess that means if I was to yell at you and use your full name, you'd probably think you're in big trouble and do what I would tell you to do, right? Alright. At least I will feel like this is slightly closer to being done, which I don't think we're getting this done tonight. But at least with getting the hair color put in like this, I feel a bit more accomplished, so that's something. Give me just a second and I can look up at chat again. Back in my day, we had to wait weeks for a fan server to get the Laserdisc translate time the subs and master to VHS. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Eh? Which one? My Kiyomi voice or my normal voice? Most people don't hear my normal voice often. And honestly, even when I voice chat privately with people, I forget to turn off Kyo. Cause it's like, I forgot who has heard me talk my normal way and who hasn't. And so it's interesting. Sometimes even when we're voice chatting, I will forget for a bit and I'm like, oh right, he knows what I sound like. I don't have to do that. Big time Sailor Moon Silver VKLL used to have problems with the US Postal Customs stealing tapes out of boxes. The Pom Pom Purin Tamagotchi is up for pre-order. Shoot. I'm gonna have to do that and order one for Cadmia as a surprise. Hehehe. There we go. A little heavy-handed on the shading, I think, for me, but I'm kind of digging that today, I suppose. So fine. We'll see if I hate it later, I guess. Alright, let's see. Ooh, actually, mostly that I blurred it more up at the top than I did anywhere else. So, to remedy that, we'll do a little extra. Because it doesn't feel like there's now enough up here. I gotta color in the eye color all the way, because that looks a little silly right now. There we go. I think this is starting to come together a lot more than I was worried it was going to, because I was a little stressed about the progress earlier. Let's see. It's fine, I guess. That's what I'm not sure is the vibe I'm going for. Maybe if I lower the color stretch and then try this. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. Here. And then we'll go ahead and do this other one. I made that way too big. Alright, that will help. Yeah. Alright, try. I don't know. See, something is not quite what I'm anticipating. It looks wrong. That's the wrong thing. I just go with the edges a little. I'll soften those. I think that's what I'm looking for. Honestly, I don't know the vibe I'm looking for anymore because I've spent such a random amount of time working on this, and I also realized I didn't really blur down here very well. So let's redo this a little and see if I can fix the direction I want to put it in. The early days of dubs. I remember being young and my brother would come home with boxes of anime I ordered. I think he used to mention before he used to work for ADV. Man. They are Sentai film work now? I miss doing fan dubs back in the day. I was mostly in just like fan dub clips, but nothing that ever made it super popular. It would have been really nice to be in something like Team 4 Star. That could have been a lot of fun. I should look again for voice acting opportunities. I've looked a little here and there, but it's been a bit since I've tried to find anything. Sentai stopped making DVDs a while back. They only make Blu-rays now, and my god, are they expensive. Oh, are they? The early days of that. I already read that one. I'm just like fussing over this hair because I feel like it's I don't know what it is. but it's a thing, I guess. Be good if I actually had more shadows where there'd be darker bits here, I think. Here we go. And then I think we'll stop fussing over the hair for a little bit. And then work on the eyes. There we go. That's good for now. Let's actually give me eye colors though. Not just the blank. It's kind of weird. Where is my eyes? Here? No? Apparently on the background layer, because that makes a lot of sense. Sentai made a gigantic mistake with acting DVDs. They get no more of my money. Even Japan still makes anime DVDs. According to Sentai, sales were super low on DVDs. Oh my gods. Oh. But for 12 to 13 episodes on a Blu-ray? I mean, I don't know if that is or isn't a bad price, to be perfectly honest. Let's get the colors into my eyeballs. Oof. Let's do that. A fair bit. And we'll go in here. And hope that we don't completely hate where we're putting all the irises. Whee! Mostly okay. Everything looks a little funky. Let's take this color back again, because I kind of need it. I don't know if you guys can... Am I talking too quiet? I don't know. I'm so sorry if I'm talking too quiet. I missed the Right Stuff blowout sales. We bought so many of those DVDs for $4 each. I don't have a huge DVD collection. Sometimes I wonder if I should have collected more things on DVD, but then I just don't know. Thank you for the coffee redeem. I will get to that in just a second here. And then... apparently, I need to do the wrongest thing. Here. Here. And... there we go. Now my eyes look a little better. Crunchyroll has also stopped DVD production mostly to the new Dragon Ball series is Blu-ray only. I would assume the big issue with distributing DVDs outside of Japan would be the licensing. I'm not sure how that works though. I feel it to be like the Pokemon example. Ah, the dot giver. Thank you for the dot. Alrighty chat, I'm gonna take a quick moment after I do this coffee redeem and go do a quick idol meeting because because of coffee. So give me just a moment. I'm gonna do a quick idle meeting, and then we will continue working on this some more. You need to check your shelves again. Alright, where is my be right back? Idle meeting. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, I will be right back. Wow, I've been muted and talking this whole time. Hi, I'm back. For those who don't know, what I mean about the Pokemon example is that apparently if you want to watch all the seasons of Pokemon, you need like 5 streaming services to watch it all because of licensing. Yeah, see, at that point I just don't watch it. I'm like, no. I'm paying for 2 streaming services plus whatever Amazon lets me watch with my Prime membership, and that's it. I'm not doing more. Hi. I don't know if this means that I just forgot to unmute myself or if I didn't actually mute myself when I was away from the computer, but I swear to goodness, I had myself muted, so I don't know. I hope I had myself muted and I just forgot. Over here, they did not do that for Pokemon. Yeah, sounds like an American problem, apparently. Let's see, let's actually do a skin tone layer where we adjust it. Yep, saw me talking and it was muted. Please tell me you didn't hear me as I was talking to Crimson in the kitchen when I was away from the computer, because that would suck. I hope that I did a good job at actually muting myself then. I think so. Okay. As long as I was AFK and muted just fine, then I'm fine. Anyway, let's do the quick shadows really fast for the skin tone. Now with this one, I'm not sure if this is quite the right color. But we're gonna pretend and hope for the best. I think it's the wrong color. I think it was supposed to be a little more pink than that. I don't really know what color Cadmia used originally, so we're gonna pretend. That is definitely not it. No. Just do that then? I don't know. Yeah. We'll figure this out. We will. Somehow. Oh, good. Good. Nope, I was reading the message and thought I had unmuted myself to talk to you guys, but, yay! Multiply is definitely not the vibe I want then. Lighten? No. Darken. Sure. Let's just fix the color. Well, how are you all doing tonight? It is Tuesday. We are solidly now into March. I don't like that color either. Hope to play some more games with Crimson one day. Yeah, hopefully she will feel up to playing some Dandy's World with us. On Friday after her D&D. It would be nice. But we'll see. It's kind of an awkward mouth placement, I think. Yeah? On the drawing here. It's fine. It's fine. I will eventually need to do some more sketching around in general. Not just on stream. I think I should just draw more. Huh? Hi, welcome on in. What's so amazing? Yeah. I'm sorry, movie. I think the weather for both of us has just been so out of place, and so many other things have been so weird too. But I guess it's not a real big surprise that symptoms of our stuff have been pretty hard lately. Yeah. There we go. I think. Yeah, me too. Me too. Right now, things have been rough. I'm very looking forward to winter being over. Not that I go outside and do a bunch of walks like you do, movie, but maybe I should get outside more. It's weird ever since changing my job. I used to go outside more often. I'm gonna say color switch invader at this precious artwork. Ah! Well, thank you. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. And then this should be pretty shadowed in because of where it is. So let's see. I hope when it's nice outside, you can be outside more. Yeah! Man, I need winter to be gone like months ago. I am not cut out for winter. Yeah, lots of rain. Well, hopefully you can get up and moving on the treadmill. What do you guys tend to do for working out when the weather is bad? I am very much a homebody, so even when the weather's not bad, I just work out at home. I do get outside because I have a lot of appointments, so I do have no choice but to go out quite often, but I'm still very much a homebody, so... Oh, I think it's my positioning that's making my heartburn go boom. And then that hand is, of course, covered, so we'll leave it be. Let's see. Since the middle of November, no, seriously, I agree. I just need to live in a place that it doesn't get as bad as it gets, to be honest. The wind is howling again. It's been super windy and super noisy about it lately. And it's like, yes, I get it. The weather is poopy. We talking down some invaders on color switch to save your artwork. Me, you shall not pass, you alien nugget. Say hello to my little friends. Hello, Focal. Welcome on in. It's good to see ya. How are you doing? Thank you for the coffee redeem. I will get to that in just a second here. I did fill up my coffee more when I was on my little break, so you are in luck. I should, one of these days, I'm gonna have to show you guys the protein powder I ended up getting because I am surprised at how good it actually is. But like 20 out of 10, I definitely recommend that one if you're looking for a protein powder that doesn't have any yucky, weird, artificial sweeteners. You just woke up! Ah, nice! Alright, thank you for the coffee routine! Yum 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 yum. Anyway, despite my hopes, I don't think I'm gonna manage to finish this before stream is over tonight. But I am rather actually enjoying the progress I've done, so I'm pretty pleased with how it's going tonight. I was a little worried that I wasn't gonna like the piece enough to finish it when I pulled it up before stream because, whoo, it was looking a little rough. But honestly, I'm not doing half bad. Let's see. I look forward to seeing this when I'm able to get the text moving on it at some point, and if I'm able to successfully make it blink without it being like super hard or anything. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty pleased with how it's coming out, and you know me, guys, that's not something I say very lightly. So for me to actually end up liking my own artwork is kind of a big deal. I don't know if that'll end up working. No, it does not. So we're gonna have to do a... Oop. Actually click on the right thing. Click it in there. And then... we're gonna multiply? No, we're not gonna multiply. I'm gonna do just barely any highlighting. Maybe a little more. Here we go. Well, chat, it's still pretty early in the week. It's funny that we're gonna say to you that I got the on I'm not sure how to pronounce it, and I'm sorry that I probably butchered that really, really bad. Ah, hello! Welcome on in, Matthew. How are you? How are you? Let's see. A little bit of highlighting there that we're then gonna blur big time. So that it's barely noticeable, because I have no idea what I'm actually attempting to do here. We're just gonna pretend though. It's fine. Let's see. Actually, I think I will need to blur that just a tiny bit. Looks a little bizarre without it, with it being a little too dense. That's better. You do still have the Duolingo bird. How interesting. I realize that I do technically have cheek coloring that I should probably put on there. Blush. The word is blush. Don't worry, it's not gonna stay like that. We'll blur it in. And... a little darker, actually. There. Let's try... One day I hope that little emote will be on YouTube also. Right, I hope that you will get there. Actually, I know you'll get there. It just might take a little bit to get there. I know it's really hard, but I believe in you. And that one, yeah! I gotta make more emotes. For other people too, yeah. Here we go. Got some blush in my cheeks. Better. Yeah. Aw, yeah, you're welcome. 17 days left and it's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday. It was just my birthday a few days ago. Look at that, we're March babies. Let's go. So I think I need to do... This is gonna be couch or seating spot. They lowered it. Oh, right, they did. I'm fluent in emoji language, speaker, and translator. How are you? I am not super fluent in emoji. Let's see. Person 100% smiley, say, talk, man, and laugh, and money, and question mark. It is nice that they've made it easier on YouTube to hit that goal now. I also don't know what color I want to make this seedy thing. The thing I'm sitting on. I don't know what color to make it, so... Gray. But I want it filled in one. So... we're gonna do... it like that. Yeah. That's true. They made it a lot easier. Yep, I'm an elf girl. I don't know if I want to do gray. I like gray, but I don't know if I'm 100% on that. Do I want it a bluish gray instead? This is a lot for that. I don't want it too close to my hair color. What color would I go with? Left, up, thumbs up, Look up. Right. I worked for 3 months to get to that, and now people are getting it in 2 weeks. It took me much longer than 3 months to get it to affiliate on Purple. Yeah. But hey, I am all for removing the barriers, I suppose, and it is mutually beneficial to the streamer and the sites, right? Right. That's my copium. I don't know about that color. Also, it seems like there's something... I seem to have an outline for the pants that I don't want to have. It shouldn't be like that. There's a bluish outline that I'm not sure what layer it's on, and I want it to go away, so we have to find it. And I know there's supposed to be some easier way to find the outline, but I don't actually know what that is. Huh. It's this purpley. Why does that exist, and where is it from? I don't know. Suwoo? Hence why most of my viewers are also on Twitch too, but YouTube will grow. Yeah! I was a bit lucky since I knew people who'd streamed on Twitch. That's fair. Huh. Well, kitty girls are also cute, but there's also a metric fart ton of kitty girls, so... I don't know. I didn't really feel the need to be a kitty girl. Not that there's anything wrong with kitty girls. You can enjoy being a kitty girl all you want to. There we go. That's what needed to go. Ah, chat, look at how well we're doing already. I'm excited. I'm excited. I am making a lot more progress than I anticipated. So I'm pretty happy with that. Nekopara. We played that one Nekopara with the guys. That one was funny. I should do another dating sim. Those are fun. I like visual novels. We haven't done one in a bit. You know what else? We also haven't finished the final case of the Phoenix Wright game, and I also realized that I just had my headset's mic down for absolutely no reason, so good job. I am so awesome. I don't know why it does that. You're supposed to, like, close the whole thing. Oh no, refer to other layers. Ew, nope, now it's going yucky. So fine. There, that's a little less gross. We will have to fully fix that later, though. Yeah, it's a little funky. We'll do that one. And this one over here, which the little original sketchy part is ruining this for me. Hold on. Okay, now let's try that again. We will fix that in a little bit. Whee! And this one, that's being all dramatic, over here. There. Now, we have these weird white lines, so what layer is that on? Oh no, it's on the outline layer? Good job. What did I do? I think that was when I couldn't realize what was happening, and that was why. I apparently made an oopsie. So we'll have to fix that by redoing these lines. Cause I'm awesome. There we go. I think that got rid of that. And then I'll go back in really fast and put in the eyelash that I had to bonk. Pew. Here we go. Gotta fix a little dazzling booty. And wing, because it looks a little funny. But this one's kind of flying. Which is kind of impractical with how chunky they are. But it doesn't matter, because it's cartoony stuff. So, it's fine. Nice! Oh, I do want to try Doki Doki Literature Club one day. I know they're top tier visual novel. I never did play it through. Alright, let's work on getting this a little better colored in. I know they will still need their little hearts, but we will get to that when we get to it. I'm not letting myself stress that out right this moment. Mostly because I have a million other things to also do, and I'm already very bouncing all over the universe with this, aren't I? Let's see... The outline is definitely too thin. So we're gonna fix that a bit. And then we have the colors and the hearts, which maybe we will do sooner rather than later. He flies because he hasn't gotten the memo. He's not supposed to be able to fly like bees. Yeah, exactly. Good. I like that the stream is calm. It is late at night, so, you know, cozy vibes and mellow is good, right? Are you ready for Freddy? Uh-oh. It's spooky time. I actually have never fully played a Five Nights at Freddy's game. I tried like a day of the first one. And then I had to go do something, so I didn't get to fully play any more than that. Most of my chat does not seem to like spooky games, so I don't tend to play them on stream. Even Dead by Daylight, I probably won't end up streaming anymore because it doesn't really seem to do very good for, my normal viewers, which is fine. Oops. Freddy forehead. Methinks... I don't know. I don't know if it's that or they're just somebody a bit over the top, TBH. I'm not spooky, it's like I have an insatiable hunger for the human friend. Yeah, no, that's not spooky in the slightest. I hope I'm not moving things too fast when I move along. I don't know. Sometimes I worry I go about things a little DDLC. DDLC. Just boop my nose and you'll see. Huh. What does DDLC stand for? I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. We got birds. Yay! Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Ah. I should have known that. Sorry. Maybe I should have because of what chat was saying. My bad. Alright. I don't think I selected the color I wanted to select here. There we go. When Crimson and I were telling you to boop the snoot in Dead by Daylight, and you were like, what? Yeah. I had no idea. Like, what were you talking about? Yep. I'm so awesome at not knowing references. You know, it's a superpower. Being completely clueless. Right, that one's beak is in front because that is its booty. Without its colors, Daz looks silly. Peachy colors. You're feeling a little yellow. Heartbeat Literature Club video game, Doki Doki. Uh-huh. The clip you disabling the hooks was in my For You page again today. Oh, man. Dead by Daylight is fun. I know it's spooky for some people, or at least too stressful for some people, which I get. It's fine. Maybe I should have a channel just for playing games like that. I don't know. That seems silly, but... maybe. There we go. Footsies. Ah, I missed part of the beak. It's not fully colored in. And then I feel like I missed this a bit. Cool. And I don't know if these white lines are on this layer. Which layer are they on? They're on this one. So yeah, I accidentally was using white when I didn't need to. Someone I watch on YouTube just started a channel for retro games only. Huh. Nah. I don't know if I want to run a separate channel. I would be very rarely on if I did a separate channel just for spooky games, but maybe. It's you. Well, hello you. Welcome on in. So main channel is streams and newer games and video game topics, and second channel is retro games. One of these days you're gonna pull a 12-hour stream playing Qbert. Man, go for it. I haven't played Qbert in 1,000 million years. Man, that's an old game, bro. I don't even remember how to play Qbert. Ooh, we don't need that big. Ooh, or that big. I think that's better. Up in there? Yes. And then here, the beak doesn't look like it's fully colored in yet again. Ooh, nope, wrong color. When you don't select the color and you thought you did. My name is Kiyomi Okada, so I don't know. Golden Freddy. Hubert is the only classic arcade game I beat, and it was from buying the Parker Brothers cartridge for your Atari 8-bit. Ah. Man, you've definitely played on some older consoles than I have. That's really cool, though. I thought it was more pink. Trying to get the right color for these. Did I start with the base of the blue? I don't... I think so. Yeah, alright. I'm just arguing with myself over here. Don't mind me. I'm really good at that. And then... we'll have these. No, we want these on their own layer for reasons. Now, the reason that Dazzlings have these little hearts, right, is because the tips of Yaki's feathers also have little tiny hearts. And so I wanted to incorporate that design in the Dazzlings, even though I gave Dazzlings a different beak and all around different shape than Starlings. They do have some things in common. They had a very nice transparent blue one that you would love. At the retro game shop, they had a Dreamcast. Ooh. Yeah. That does sound like that I would love it. So disappointed when I got to level 9 on the arcade cube there, and it was always level 9 after that. Aww. That would be disappointing, yeah. And then... we have tiny ones up in here, but those ones are always a little harder to get to look good. And starlings also have really pretty iridescent colors. If you see them in the sunshine, they have kind of like an oil slicky color. It's really cool. Yaki has some beautiful greens, purples, and blues, and I love them. These ones are drawn so much smaller than the original sketch of the Dazzling, so it's a little harder to get all the details that I had originally. Now, if I remember correctly, how do I do this? Yeah, the purple modded Game Boy you showed me was super pretty. I want to get the pink from here. Now, if I can remember how Cadmia showed me to do this. I don't know if I can. Nope. I think it's a layer that attaches here, right? Yes. And then... if I remember, yes. And then you do that. It's good when I can remember how to do something, cause it's always frustrating when I'll do something once or twice and then never do it again, and I'm like, oh shoot, now I need to know how to do that thing. How do I do the thing? And then I don't know. This is very hard because it's so tiny that a lot of these details are not gonna matter. But we're still putting in the effort anyway, at least a tiny bit. I think. Yeah, it works. Ah, awesome. Yay. I should have actually done the base color on all of them first, and then went and put in the details, but I did not. So let's go over to this dazzling. Get some of the little hearts put on. And go from there. Honestly, Yaki is a lot more speckled than the dazzlings are. And that's mostly because that amount of detail doesn't super work on a chibi, to be perfectly honest. And so I don't. You think so? Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Right, so, I don't think you need to be talking in full caps so much. It's coming across a little, spam body. I don't know if you're a real person or not anymore. I'm getting a little line crossed here. Yeah. Aw, thank you. So chat, what are you most looking forward to about the fact that it is spring and it should be warming up soon? Warm weather and flowers and no more hopeful winter yucky weather. Yep, exactly. It seemed like a good last name. Having the motivation to clean. Yeah, I feel that. I can't wait to be able to open the windows and it to be warm enough for me to shampoo carpets. 'Cause, whoo, do they need it. I gotta shampoo out all the grossness that gets dragged in with the rainy and wet weather. Oops, nope. That's not how the wings are supposed to be colored. Although it did look pretty. You know what? We're gonna let that dazzling be extra. Extra fancy dazzling. There we go. But yeah, I need it to be warmer. I look forward to not having to wear thick winter clothes because I am so very over hoodies, and as comfy as pajama pants are, I am looking forward to not being stuck wearing them all the time. or sweatpants or anything else in an attempt to stay warm. I would much rather have to just take off clothing and then keep having to wear extra clothing. And I am looking forward to turning off the heater because it makes the air so dry. Alright, now we can get the colors that we used. Kind of. No, not from here. We're gonna have to go get it over here. On the bigger reference. Maybe, kind of, sort of, sure. Good. We'll go over here. Ta-da! And then the tips. There we go. I'm looking forward to my feet not being cold. That's another thing I'm looking forward to. My feet get too cold, but I also hate socks. It's a very difficult position to be in, chat. I am not done enough with this color. That's not what I needed to do at all. I needed to use this. Oh, darn. Alright, let's correct ourselves. Here. Then go back over here. At least my vents... It got so cold during January, February, I dripped my pipes to protect the building. And then a flattened cardboard box in front of my window, which leaks cold winter air onto my anime CDs. At least my van's battery didn't die. My younger sister, as a kid... Wow, so many socks. She said my feet are sweaty, and off the socks went. I just think socks are a bit of a sensory nightmare. And even when it's cold, sometimes I have to take them off just because I cannot handle the sensory overload of socks. And then I regret it because then my feet feel cold, but it's like, but I'm suffering, so... Darned if I do, darned if I don't, to be honest. Gosh darn it. I need to actually have done this differently, but I didn't, so fine. Whee! There we go. We're getting such good progress tonight. I am really glad to be able to hang out with you guys while I work on art again. It's been a bit, so thank you for being here. Alright, let's see how they look. Whee! There's our progress so far. And we are gonna have the cutest getting started screen ever. Or at least the most customized to me. Versus the one that I threw together in Canva before I started streaming and have only kind of adjusted since then. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Right, we've done some really good progress tonight. I still need to make the game cartridges, and I need to make the crystal that goes up here, but I haven't yet, so I'm not sure what I'm gonna do about that. Like, I have some things. I don't have one of those. I have a bunch of leaves and grass and flowers. Ah. And effects. I have sparkles. Sparkles! You can't see it because of the color. Sparkle brush. Yay! I might add sparkles to something of this. I can see that bird on the TV shelf dancing and moving his booty. This one down here? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think if I manage to do animation, my goal will be to have that one wiggle that tail back and forth and move the wings a little. I don't want the animation to be too much because I don't want to take forever on trying to get this done. I mean, I've already taken a really long time on working on it, so... thanks, movie. Okay. If you're looking to put some Easter eggs in there, make an Atari 2600 box with the name Dragon's Cusp as a reference to Cartoon Network's Lawrence. I'm afraid that I don't get the reference. I need to fix this because the sizing of that's funky. Like, the shape got weird. We're gonna thicken that up just to fix the fact that that looked so funktastic and not in a cute way. Let's see if I can connect these. Not really. They're like different sizes. Let's see if... that mostly fixes it. I wonder what color I should make the TV screen be, since it's gonna have text. We at least need a background color or imagery or something. Because it's... I don't know what that is. Oh, yes I do. I need to name my layers more often. I used to name all of them. You can't see them because they're behind me, but I need them. TV background. There was an episode where the rich kid in Lawrence's class was hanging out in a rental house owned by his father, stealing electricity from Lawrence's house and playing video games. That sounds very 80s. Well, we at least need a screen color for now, because it not having anything is kind of bothering my brain. So for now, we're just gonna fill it in light blue. Maybe not that blue. I'm not sure what color. Maybe a little on the grayish blue side? I don't know. Let's try that. Sure. For now... There. At least it has a color for now, so it doesn't just look blank. Now I need to look into either fully drawing the VCR and everything else I was gonna draw. This is still supposed to be a PS2. Right? So I need to make notations of where I want things, because if I'm just gonna use clip art or whatever that I'm allowed to use, I'm gonna have to remember that this needs to be a PS2. This is a VCR. That's a but my handwriting sucks on my tablet. A SNES. A NES. Something here, but I don't know. Like a platform, maybe. Or just put them there. Here, I do need to put the little outlet block and cablery. Which I suppose I can just sort of do this. We're just gonna have it be there. Yeah, that's gonna be our outlet. Yep, I am an elf girl. Hi. I mean, I know normally outlets are like light colored, but the one I technically have is dark brown. Eh? What's going on? Hold on. There's nothing too egregious happening. Movie, what's going on? I don't know. There was nothing wrong. Those seem okay. I got the name wrong. The show is called Clarence. Dragon's Cusp appears in the episode. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. They just said elf girl. What was wrong with that? Am I missing something? I still also need the crystal. Oopsie. This one is possibly... Hi, hello, welcome on in. Crystal should go here, of some variety. That is worse than the original one, but whatever, I will find something. I want SNES game cartridges and NES cartridges, but I don't really want to draw those right this second. Sorry, I don't know if you're a real person or if you're spam. So, hi, if you're gonna say something, we'll see. I don't remember what these were. Thicker PlayStation games, I think, right? PS1 games. So let's make those look like those thick-shelled ones really fast. Which we can do with this, but as an outline and relatively thin. Yeah. They're pretty thick and chunky. Oh, actually, they're not that thick and chunky. I don't know what I'm thinking. Wow. Hey, yeah, movie, this one for sure. Still better than Friday was, so I guess it's something. Right? Super cringe. I I can't even say that any engagement is good engagement in this case, to be perfectly honest. So that's kind of bizarre, but go off then. That one's too small. I'm trying to make these look like the, thicker PlayStation cases. For like... You know how Final Fantasy VII had like 3 discs, and it came in the thicker one like that. So they'd be like that in there. You're doing great. Thank you so much, movie. Yep, I guess I have. So I think I'm gonna draw like some kind of figure in here. I don't know what, but maybe... Or maybe I'll just put a miniature, I don't know. I need like a Gundam or a Vegeta type figure in here. I wonder if I'd get in trouble if I drew him like a Vegeta. We've got Vegeta. That is not Vegeta's hair. What are you doing, girl? You know how he's got like the dramatic hair? Make him all like, yeah, I'm Vegeta. Look at me go. Wah. I'm kicked up. Whee! Yes, thank you so much, movie. I'm very glad to have you here. But yeah, for now, that'll be our little placement before some kind of figure. And then I don't know what games we're gonna put up there. But for this, we're gonna pretend that there's little outlet ports. That is not at all how they would look. How would they look? Mine are full, I don't know. Oh shoot, I can't see them because they're full. They are sort of a circle around them, right? Like a rectangular thingy, I don't know. Yes! Can I? Oh, yeah, give me a sec. Wait, him too? Ah, shoot. This whole time. It looks like they already are. Unhide? I think some of them. Alright, let's see what we can do. Put him in a timeout. That's the longest I can do. Wow, so that was a lot of fun. Where is... Spam... Hide them... Spam... Well, this is very interesting at this point. Alright, I think that's good for now, hopefully. Yeah, I think that's the best I can do. I think you mostly did it for me, movie, thank you. Alright, so here's where we're at so far. I need to get assets to put in the consoles I want to put in because I'm not sure about trying to draw them myself. I mean, I could. I just need to grab references. Let's see. Collect names, chew gum, kick butt. Yeah, let's do it. Where is my chat? Why isn't it moving over here? No, go. Where is it? Why isn't it moving on here? There should be more, right? It says you're saying more, but it is not scrolling. What is this going on here? Alright, can I refresh this? There we go. Now I can see everything again. Alright. Good. I can't believe it. I can't believe I've done this. I'm pretty darn pleased. I've gotta be honest. I did notice one thing I haven't done, so let's actually do that. And that is actually color the buttons for my tank top because I have gold buttons on my tank top. And when I was doing all the other gold stuff earlier, I should have gotten to them too, but we did not. So, let's take care of that. Eh? Thank you. It's good to have you guys hang out with me tonight. It feels like we've gone on much longer than we have, but hey, what can you do? I was hoping we could get this done, but I'm not sure about doing so. This shouldn't be on this layer. I need to find the outline for the tank top. I have so many outline colors. Yeah, that's why it's not gonna work if I have it on a layer that doesn't work for it. So we'll fix... Actually, they need their own layer. I just need 50 bazillion layers. Oh, good morning, Vizzy. Welcome on in. I imagine you saw some interesting garbage. Oh my god. Yeah, I get those weird Twitter bots in my DMs too. Tank buttons. Wizzy, it was so good to see that your merch arrived to you. I hope it looks as good in person as the pictures did. Yeah, I definitely am. Good, thank goodness. Everything looks so good and it's amazing. You've got it on your back? I'm very touched, thank you. That's awesome. That's so neat. That art I did. Like, I know I didn't do all the art. I did do some of it. I did do the one, obviously the chibi one is my art, but that anyone did it. It's so cool. I'm so glad that I finally went through with doing a merch drop because I was very nervous about doing so. Alright, we're gonna do the... Okay, yeah. There we go. Buttons, yay! Now the tank top itself needs its shadowing because I sure as heck never did that. I did not want to make another layer, I wanted to clip it. What is the color used in the original art to shadow? It's not basically white. What are you talking about? Yeah, see, it's that color, thank you. Just me fighting with Clip Studio Paint. I keep trying to call it Clip Studio Pro. That's not what the program is called at all. I should ask Cadmia sometime if she could send me a list of all the colors used to do the original model so that I can be more accurate with my coloring. Because I feel like I'm not as accurate as I'd like to be, and I know it's not that, like, big of a deal probably to some people. But it is to my brain. It feels like this should be a darker color, but it's not wanting to select it, so we'll figure out what we're gonna do. You have Paint Shop Pro, and I have Clip Studio Paint. And I've used Paint Shop Pro, and my brain likes to compound them into one word. Yours shipped out last week and showed up today. Yeah! I know, I was so happy that it actually, showed up. Oh, I'm glad you think they're pretty enough to show off. Oh, you showed it on your Facebook page? That's awesome! I'm not sure who might feel like ordering something, but at least I did. Aww. I saw that. Thank you. We're gonna multiply. And then... I'm not sure what color we're supposed to have, honestly. That is a very bright color. I don't know about multiply again, but we'll try. And then do... some smudgy to work on how dark that is. I don't super know what I'm doing, but it's fine. We will lower the opacity to 80, and then we're gonna blend it. I think that helps. Yeah, maybe, sort of, kind of. Yeah, it does. There we go. Whee! Now, the glove also needs done. Which is... I don't know what layer I did the glove on. So now I need to find that layer. And this is why you name your layers. Well, there's the outline for the glove. So where's the color for the glove, Kiyomi? Right there. Let's edit. Let's name it. Glove colors. Mine shipped last week and showed up today. Clip Paint Studio Shop Pro. There you go. That's the name of it now. It's official. Ah, thank you. I am not super confident in my shading, but it's going okay, I think. Ooh, no. You need to do a separate layer. And then clip it to it. And then... glove shading. And then we're gonna put you on multiply, and then at 80. Yeah. And then... we'll do the smudgy blendy stuff to make it not look as weird. Because just bright white just does not translate as well as I'd like it to. That's better. Maybe a little overkill. We'll try. Let's see. Actually, I see something. The top is needing fixed. Let's do here. This is too much, I think. So I want to go ahead and we'll soften that a bit more. I left that a little too... There! Look at that! In Canada, we had national security emergency in effect today. It was also part of my day today. What happened? I think next stream you should set your chat to subscribers only. Well, it's very rare that we have a lot of problems in chat, so... maybe, if we have a lot... Oh yeah, that reminds me of the Tornado Alley they do statewide in Ohio during March on Wednesday. Ah, there was a tornado somewhere recently, wasn't there? Thankfully, I don't live anywhere where we get tornadoes, cause that is a big no thanks for me. I don't know. I need to fix something here. Where is the jacket color layer? Under that, I need to do this because no. There. There was just this gap that was bothering me. Springtime brings tornado season, so until school lets out, they do drills. Ah. Oh. Got you. Yeah. Pew-pews, what can you do? There's a lot that could be done, but I'm not here to get political because I would rant, and we're not here for that. Ah, springtime brings tornado season. Yeah, I don't love extreme temperatures or weather stuff. I don't know. I think I'd be better just down in the desert where it's just hot and dry. I don't know. Wow, look at how great I look. I look so good. I'm really happy with how this is going. It's crazy. I was so worried about this earlier. Cause I was not sure that this was gonna turn out okay in the slightest. It's also very hard to see the difference in my pants. And I don't have any of my ribbons or anything else on up here, so I'm gonna have to do all of that at some point. Oh, yeah. Yep, I've seen so much, and there's just... I've seen a lot, and also not enough change. There has not been enough that's changed that really should have changed. And... it's kind of disappointing to see sometimes, you know? Overall, I just wish that people could treat each other better. So for this, I'm gonna have to somehow... Oh, that's already really, really dark, huh? Why isn't that working? Because I have it clipped to the wrong layer. Oopsie. I don't know what I've done. Ah, alright. This is the new layer that I wanted clipped here. Perfect. Yep, let's just leave it at that. There's never been a moment where I've not heard about the moon landings, whereas my mom and grandpa lived in a world before atomic bombs. Oh, wow. Why aren't we allowed to... Oh, because we closed off the layer. So I need to do some shading in here, but it's so very dark, right? But you need to be able to see that I am wearing actual pants and not like a skirt, which is not readily apparent to me with how dark this looks on this monitor, but when I look over on my software, it does look like you guys can see better than I can. So I'm not sure. This will make more sense. Ooh, later, hopefully. We will also just kind of blur that a bit. But I want to have this work in some way, and I feel like it's not super working. But we'll make it work. We'll blend it in, and that should suffice. Let's see. I need a Vanta Black for digital paint, right? You have several silver hairs now? You're younger than me and you're getting silver hairs already. Wow. That's okay though. Everyone knows that silver hair is freaking awesome. So, yep. Yay for turning into Sephiroth. But I mean, like, maybe don't try to destroy the world. We already know you're not the best at using magic, so let's not. Well, one of my parents has silver hair naturally. That's why I already have streaks. I had less streaks when I was younger, but the older I get, the more I get little, silvery streaks. But it's fine, I like them. Is that... at least I haven't had any kids. I'm wanting to sit on my lap asking me for toys. You're so good at magic-y stuff. Your older sister has been getting silver hairs since even before younger than me. In real life, I have started noticing what I think is silvery hairs, so that's kind of cool. I'm not mad about it. I like silver hair. Sephiroth made me obsessed with silvery hair. So, blame Sephiroth. There we go. Kind of. It looks way different on my side than it does on yours. Which has me a little concerned. I think I need to take it off my tablet screen for a little to look at it and see what I might need to fix, cause... Ooh, the difference is interesting. But I will do that in just a second. Thank you for the coffee redeem. I have indeed been neglecting my coffee yet again. let's see this. After I add a little more shading, because there's definitely other parts that will be needing the fact that there should be darker because I'm sitting on it. So here we go. I'm not really good at shading. I'll be perfectly honest, I don't feel very confident in my shading or highlighting skills digitally. Manually, sure, but digitally, not so much. Alright, so I'm gonna move this. Ah, hello, Josiah. Yeah, my tablet. Oh, you know what though? Let me check something. Do I still have... I don't have a brightening filter on for that screen. I know that all three of my screens look different, so we're gonna move this off of here for just a sec. Let's see. Alright, it doesn't look too bad on my main monitor. Or there. Honestly, it doesn't look bad. I wouldn't say it looks bad. It just looks entirely different on the tablet versus on OBS and my monitors. So I will either have to adjust that or just get used to that. But yeah, I don't know. It's alright. I think I'm doing okay. I swing wildly from feeling very confident and very happy at my progress to being like, oh no. Oh no. Right, I've got this green under the staff, and I'm not sure where I did that, but I don't want it, so... Give me a second, we'll figure out where it is. If only I'd named all my layers sooner. But I didn't. That's that one. Right, so what's the layer where the green is coming from? I wish it was easier. Oh, it's that one. What else does that bonk if I take it away? Nothing? Is it just the green? Oh, you know, it looks a lot better without that layer on there. God, movie, the way you spelled Sephiroth when we were playing Jackbox was like... I kept just auto-correcting and my brain was just like, nope, that just says Sephiroth, even though it's pretty cursed. Ah, I did not drink the coffee redeem. So, here's our progress so far. We're at 4 hours. It's 2 a.m. We're not finishing tonight, but we got decent progress. Not sure about the wall color. It might need texture. That was a typo from a long time ago. That makes sense, yeah. I think the wall needs some texture or something. And it stayed from last time. Ah, coffee. We got good progress. I did a lot of work on my actual self. Those who know, know. Do they though? Do they really? Jacket color. So now the jacket is also gonna need its shading because it doesn't have anything and that looks very off to my brain now. So at the very least, let's try to do some of that. We'll spend a little more time just because we can. And thank you all again for hanging out with me tonight. Oh man, I can't believe that I forgot that I had that appointment today. I'm pretty sure I filled out the forms and everything, so it's super cool. Ooh, that's not it. I don't like that. That's too dark. Let's bunk all of that. Maybe not multiply. Normal seems fine. So if I for the opacity to 80, that seems okay. Sevenwork, that is funny. Oh man, I hope not. It's my first missed appointment, so if they charge me, I'm gonna be super bummed. It's not like I make it a habit of missing appointments, so... I just had my wires crossed because I swore I had put it for Wednesday. I don't know why, because it literally says when I checked our appointment calendar that it was for today. I guess I was just too tired and got locked in on work, so... I'm still not done with work for the week, but I've only got... I don't know, 2 hours? Maybe? 2.5. I don't remember. I'll have to check later. I probably could have tried to finish, but instead I opted to go lay down for a little bit because I was pretty worn out. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why I really thought it was tomorrow. Gonna do the whole apology call and be like, wow, I really messed up. Can I reschedule? Cause I had wires crossed. Whee! I think this is looking really good. It'll look better when I blend it out a bit, though. Yeah, I should have probably taken a bit of a longer nap, after putting Yaki to bed, but I did not, so... I think the brush is too big, and that's part of what I'm struggling with. Is it's bunking the color weird for me. Let's try that. Next time you have to go to the dentist is January 2027. Is it that infrequently? Oh, I'm guessing you just don't have any work you need done then. I get to go to the dentist on Saturday for a cleaning and to schedule some work to be done. So that'll be fun, but at least I'll get the cleaning done that I needed done back in, like, I think June. So, yay! Anyone else just really bad at just going to the dentist? Like other doctor's appointments, I manage a lot better than I do the dentist. I do have to drive out much further for the dentist, though. So that's part of why. And I actually had to schedule out at a further away office than the usual one. So that makes it even more frustrating, but if I didn't, I would have had to wait until closer to May, and they won't really do any work that's not an emergency if I don't get the cleaning done first. So, yay! She wanted me to go every 6 months because of my wire, but my plan only allows every 9 months, so I put 10. Oh, insurance stuff. Gotta love it. Yeah, I used to cry at the dentist like every single time. It's very loud and it is a lot of sensory overload. So super cringe. Yeah, no. As a little kid, I would pretty much cry my entire dentist appointments. And even as an adult, they were always a sensory nightmare, and I never understood why. I found all of that so difficult. And then I got my autism diagnosis, and I was like, oh, it's not just really high anxiety, it really is sensory overload. Dentists are scary. I don't like them at all. See, dentists, they are. Like, the entire thing is so much. I hate going for cleanings because I have sensitive teeth. Oh no. Yeah. Yep, I feel that. Like, I get that dentists are just trying to help you have really good teeth, right? I get it. They're just doing their job. But a lot of times, they're really rude about it. Like, their bedside manner leaves a lot to be desired. And it's like, well, maybe if you weren't kind of a jerk and very shamey about things, then maybe people would hate your profession less. But also, drills are not fun, and pain management is not great. They'll be like, oh yeah, we just did a root canal, and you'll be fine, just take Tylenol and ibuprofen. And you're like, you drilled into the... You like, took out the root and put stuff in there, and you think Tylenol's gonna touch this? It kind of does, for the most part, but not like super good, and it's like, Or you'll like get your wisdom teeth removed and they're like, here's 2 days of something heavy. You have a hole in your jaw, but Tylenol and ibuprofen. The heck you talking about, Tylenol, ibuprofen? What? What? In what universe? In what universe is that enough? I don't know. It's weird. When they're polishing, oh, right? Yeah. The dentist we had originally was amazing, but he retired. The guy who took over is not that good. I'm up, but the hygienist I go to is nice. I book with her instead of the dentist. Aw, that's good. I'm glad the hygienist is nice. Thankfully, the dentists at the place I go to now tend to be really nice. I think because they serve more of a lower income, high risk population, they tend to be a little more compassionate. That and having my diagnosis and anxiety and stuff in my file, they seem to be really nice. They've handled me pretty well, so it's nice. Let's... Wow, look at me! Yay! Maybe I want it a little darker. We'll add a little deeper of shadows to blend in with this, I think. Just 'cause I think we can. We'll blend that in. It's funky looking now, but trust the process. Trust the process. Trust me, chat. I am totally professional. I know everything that I'm doing. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Why are you trusting me? Stop that. Just kidding. Am I? Am I really, though? She is very sweet. Thinking about it is worse than having it done. I have 4 wisdom teeth all coming out right now. Yeah, I had to have mine removed too. Mine all came out. It's just that my mouth was too small back in there to have them stay in because they were really hard to do anything for. Because they're like, yeah, most people, their wisdom teeth don't actually come out this well. So the fact that it's a bit of a tight fit is not too surprising. And it's like, yeah, I believe that. Because I know lots of people, their wisdom teeth don't actually make it all the way out. They just get really, like, impacted or they break and then they have to pull them out in chunks or something weird. And it's like, yeah, I guess I'm pretty lucky in that regard, because that would have extra sucked. Kyo's evil side, absolutely. Mwahaha, I'm so evil, yay. What? Nah, I don't think I'm that evil, just a little. Or it depends. It depends. Here we go. Yay! Yay, well, I abused the blending tool to try to make this look really pretty or whatever. Yay! I'm glad that I still went through a stream. I was feeling very unconfident at the beginning about if I had the energy to actually do any art today. And I'm really glad that I pushed through because I've had a lot of fun getting to hang out and chat with you all while I work on this. And I am very looking forward to when this is done so that we can have it on my channel as my starting soon stuff. Yeah, it just like blurs into oblivion though. Maybe I want blur instead of blend for a second. And then... let's try that. Alright, that's a little better. Yeah, alright. I don't hate it, so... it's very trust the process, though, for sure. And I need to look back up a chat because it's been a second. Sorry. The downside of having 3 monitors to deal with is I don't always remember to look up. Alright, let's put that back down to size. Ooh, nope, we need to do some stuff. I really want to draw some more, but I haven't in so long. I have 2 wisdom teeth, but they never came in. They are just stuck up there. With this art? I don't know. This one's just a starting soon screen. I don't know if it would make very good merch, would it? It feels too hard. I don't know what I did, but I don't love something. Ooh, that's too light. No, I think I need a separate layer. I don't know. I know how that goes. Having stuff to do at work and it drags you away. You're like, no, don't do it. Don't make me. I don't wanna. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna see if I can. Ooh, no, that's too much. Maybe that? Yes-ish. I don't know exactly what I have in mind. I'm just sort of throwing this out in here and hoping that I do not hate the result in the end. It feels like I'm missing something. You know? Maybe it's not the blend. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting tired to the point where I can't think of what I want it to look like, and so the process is messing up in my head. Maybe. I don't know. I have an idea in my head, but I don't know if I am managing to get it to translate in the way I want it to. We'll try a little more though. Maybe that's too big. Intensity of blur. Nope, not that. Brush density? Ow. Oopsie. Let's see if this will give me something about the outline layer. is making this, or something about my layer is just not working color-wise, and it's kind of annoying me. Does that help? I don't know. Let me try. Kind of. Kind of. Oop, wrong color. Alright. Maybe. Thanks, movie. I think so too, yeah. Since I wasn't the one who colored my model all the way originally, trying to replicate it is interesting. I don't know. Which layer am I working on? This one. Blend and blur do very different things, and it's interesting. What I feel like I can and can't get them to do. I don't know. I might have to come back to that. Maybe I'm just a little stuck in this process. It's not too bad. There's just something about part of it that I feel like I'm missing something. Lighting is also weird because I have to have the lamp on to have my webcam be able to see my eyes past my glasses. It does kind of make it a little harder to look at my screen, because it kind of messes with my entire vision in a way, but it's fine. How are all of you doing this morning / tonight? I know it's very, very late, and I appreciate each and every one of you for spending your day or night with me so far. Yeah. Alright, I think we'll stop messing with this part soon. And then we'll come back with fresh eyes some other time. I think I am overworking it into oblivion and not able to really look at it very objectively right now. And that's not gonna help me. Hi, baby tiger. Did you want to head to bed soon? Yeah, you want to go night-night soon? Yeah, I think that's a very good idea. Alrighty, here we go. A little more. Ooh, actually, I really like how that looks. Cool. You know what? This part really could use... Interestingly... There. I think... Nope, that doesn't work. Alright, let's fix that then. Shoot. Alright, fix that. Now go in there and work on the right layer. I have an idea. Here we go. A little bit more. I think I'm almost happy with where we are at, so... Yeah. Little bit in here. Here we go. There. Alright. There we are. No. There's not. It's not. I don't know. The lines seem harsh, but I can't seem to really figure out what I want with it. We'll figure that out later. I'm doing okay though. Hope that you're doing okay. Make sure you get some sleep. Yeah. Oh, yay pets for the baby tiger. Oh, we gave Chuck the nickname Simba because he would always sit at the end of the deck looking over the backyard. His like a lion. That's very cute. Plus a Shih Tzu means lion dog. Oh, I had no idea. Does it? Well, I wonder what language that's in. Anyway, I don't know about some of this, but we got good progress. Oh, Chinese. Gotcha. We got really good progress. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's save that, because I haven't saved this entire time, which is a terrible idea when you're working on art. Please save more than once every almost 5 hours. That was a really bad move on my behalf. Alrighty, chat. Ugh. I think we got a magic fart ton done. Yeah, right. I should have saved a lot sooner. It's looking pretty good. It definitely... It's fine. I think it's fine. It's as fine as it's gonna probably be. Yeah, I don't have the energy to work much more. We're almost at 5 hours. It's 2:40 in the morning and I have to be up at 8, so I should allow myself to get some sleep. 3 o'clock is right about when I've been going to bed lately anyway, even before the time change, so... what can you do? Alrighty, I'm gonna make sure to save one last time. I don't need to, it's already saved. We are good. We are good. Alrighty then. During the British invasion of China, a batch of Shih Tzu puppies were stolen, and that's how they made it across the pond. They are populated. Yeah, that tracks. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Thank you so much to my chatters. Thank you so much to my lurkers. And of course, thank you so much to my VOD gang. I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with me tonight while I worked on this artwork. We did not get it done, but we got a lot done. And you know what? That's awesome. I think we did pretty good tonight. So, if you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button, or on Twitch, go ahead and hit that follow. If you want to become a member, you can become a member on YouTube or subscribe on Twitch. Alrighty, well thank you all once again. I hope you get some good sleep. Please make sure you have yummy food, drink water, have yummy drinks, and until next time, stay sparkling! Johnny! Oyasumi! Bye-bye, bye-bye! And of course, I want to say a big thank you to my super starling, the Moving Man, with my radiant songbirds, Vocal, Mr. Shoujo, and Plague Bunny. Oyasumi! Bye-bye, bye-bye! Nana!